I like this like gritty, like up close shot. I really like it. But it is 9 o'clock, which brings us to the witching hour. Let's try this again. Oh, well, this is just RDR camera. This is like your don't burn your screen camera. So, get into it. All right. For you, it's just close-ups of shitty textures. Aww. Why does it only say 13? It shouldn't say 13. It should say 58. Skessy with a 58-month sub. Are you going to play again? 5 years of tier 3 simping. Life fashion. See if it shows right here. No? Did Twitch change something in their language? Or is it that? I'm not sure. Let's do this. They've all been saying random alert. I didn't even realize that. Okay. All right, guys. So we are going to take another shot at this. Simp Discord ban speed run? No. Twitch is working. It was my internet last night, and I just got to restart a piece of software tonight. Verlick, how you doing, bud? Can you guys do this? Sign up for your college classes? Nice. Alright, so let's see if Reese's are working.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces.
So woke.
Ray, I will end you. I will end you. Alright, so what did you guys miss last night? What did you guys miss last night? What did we miss? What did we miss? Radiology, nice. We arrested Mitch. They caught that probably on Ray's channel. So we made peace with the newspaper man.
All
Pants!
right.
I have pants on! I have running shorts on tonight. So we made peace with the newspaper man. And I got disturbing news today, guys. Disturbing news that Deo is actually part of the cult. We found this out on Sophie's stream, and if you guys aren't, let's get some caster commands out there, because guys, let's get one for Raging Ray, because that's who we went to last night, and before this tonight, we were part of Serenity Meow, who's also live right now, doing some Calico County. But we found out earlier on her cast that that Deo is actually part of the cult. So we're gonna get into this. We're gonna find out what the hell is going on. Okay, Verlick. Alright, so we got food, we got water, we got everything we need. Enjoy your lurk. Where are we going? Clear our status. Clear that. Let's see what we're gonna have going on. I like how the body of that guy is still sitting in there. Cult of Personality. Lanthbot getting... Lanthbot's been subscribed for 22 months. You here? You in your head? Are you here? You in your head? Oh, that would be good if I had right.
for you, sir?
I don't know. I don't know what you can do for me.
I already got mail out to those two to have word with them, so.
Do we know if Deo is on shift?
Not sure right now, sir. Don't really have a way to track that.
I like seeing such things.
Which is whatever.
We do.
That thing
We
was-
got a duty
Do we?
log.
Oh, do we? Okay.
All right, so let's check the duty log and see what's going on, guys. Bot work. Why is bot not working?
Your head feeling better today, sir?
Much better. I feel much more connected to county. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I heard the train derailed a couple of times on your trip back in last night, so most unfortunate.
Oh, there we go. There, it did that. I don't know why it didn't. All right. I don't know why. I don't know. Let's see. Duty logs. Tip. Ravencross. Mercer. Duke is off. Nah, he ain't on duty right now. I don't know if either one of them show up. We'll have them meeting.
Towards the front.
Why are y'all on the deck?
Oh,
They're not officers. They can stand on the deck if they want.
I'm just asking what they're doing.
we're occupying the deck.
Well, at least if you're standing here, you're not shooting at anybody, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Rabbit, how goes your evening, sir?
I'll be back.
My evening is an evening.
Well, that sums up life sometimes.
This place is plum crazy.
You want to take a ride out? Actually, have we seen Hey, have we seen Maggie Glass?
I have not.
All right, I gotta go to the bank and drop off some money.
All right.
Feeling better. Might be in county this weekend. Want to give my absolutely please be good to yourself. Ears are no joke. Ears can make you really, really sick. So be good to you. Ears can make you extremely sick. Get out the doorway. Guys, I used to do this where I would like actually do the math.
I'm in danger.
I don't do that anymore. $3,600. Hey, Drum, how you been? How's life treating you?
Morning.
I don't know why it doesn't have emotes. That's weird. Let's see. It be good. How are you? Hanging in there. Hanging in there. I can't really complain. Looking for a home. Oh, nice. You're gonna buy right now, though? Or are you just renting? So I would say, you know, 6 months ago, great time to buy. Now, with the interest rate going up, I don't know if I'd buy right now. God damn it. Let's lock up behind us. That way nobody can say we didn't lock. Yeah, right now there's not a lot of houses, and the interest rate going up. I don't know if I'd buy. What did that do? They're all cleared out. All right, let's go check our telegrams. Where the hell's my horse at? Well, maybe you shouldn't be riding that fast. We need everyone going mad over what, getting houses? I can imagine. So guys, today was the 15th, which means tax day in county. Also means the day land has to pay quite a few of his bills. Here's what I don't understand. Maybe you can answer for me.
What's that?
Ain't that rabbit fellow got his own porch across the street?
Yep.
So why the fuck's he gotta stand on ours?
I don't know. He was
Hey,
staring
bro.
at me with binoculars, pissing me off earlier.
I don't know. I heard a rumor that they got in trouble with the government for taxes. They ain't happy.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
So they taking it out on the wrong part of government, but let them stay. Figured I should check my telegrams before we get off on the day.
All right.
Oh, that worked. It was like a senior citizen step. Lola, how you been? How the hell you been? So let's see what we got in our post office. Let's see. Lulu Lorraine. I have available whenever. We had a chat with Lulu last night about an ongoing investigation. Information about a rat problem. We dealt with that. Old Mitch we're going to hold on to. We'll keep that as evidence. U.S. Lawless got an offer for you. Come down here and we'll give it to you, mate. Both barrels. Tell the useless C-word doctors to stock their offices. It's bloody murder. I already dealt with that. Oh boy, isn't that fantastic. I also have word that I haven't even told Fern yet that I know she's got one dirty doctor. Haven't even dealt with that yet. Yeah, houses are getting scooped everywhere. Houses are getting scooped everywhere. What do you want to go put some police presence in Saint Denis for those purple mask freaks?
Sure.
I mean, I don't know any other way. What did I tell Matt earlier? How much? 700 for the handguns and 500 for the he said 560, right?
I think so.
All right, so hang on. I'm gonna run to the bank real quick. Just like IRL, they must have good schools. Who does? Who does PVC? And guys, Players vs. Cancer, if you look up there at that bar, that's who we're raising money for this month, guys. And our own Joseph Spooner said he would perma his character. He'd be hanging from the gallows if we hit that $1,000 goal. And when Coma, oh my God, Coma and Tony get here, I owe y'all beans from last night, I think. I owe y'all, you know, some of these wonderful bean boozleds. So we'll get that rocking and rolling. Right off, how you doing, Bubba? How you doing? How you been? How's life been treating you, right off? The houses deserve, they must have good schools? I don't get your joke tonight. I don't even get your joke. All right, so 1,200 and 1,600 is what? A lot? 2,600, 2,800? No. Yeah, $2,800. No, it's not $4,800. 700 and 700 and 600 and 600. So 1,400 and 1,200. It's less a joke than a sad commentary on capitalism. Coma. Just plotting about. Coma, I owe you one, don't I? It's 2,600? All right. I'm going to be... Or actually, I'm going to leave this to chat. Chat, I'm going to give you all a poll. I'm going to give you all a poll, and I'm going to let you decide here. Black masses. All right, chat. All right, chat. So y'all get to decide whether we buy Maggie's guns. While I do Comas. Yeah, I owe you one. Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do we buy Maggie her guns? All right, so we got blueberry, berry blue, and toothpaste. Gathered in their masses. All right, so we have a blue bean. Fucking toothpaste. No, but it's like that kid's bubblegum toothpaste. It tastes like shit. All right. And when Tony gets in here, I will give Tony his, tell you what was bad the other day. So 2,600? Beans are evil. All right. Let's do it. Y'all have spoken. Maggie's guns are paid for. Oh, we can't get them tonight anyway. Hanging out. Hanging in there, Pandy. How you doing? Hanging in there. How about yourself, bud?
I got robbed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, by the cartel boys.
You got robbed by the cartel boys.
Yeah, but Joaquin Cortez, I know it's him. Little short guy with the gray hair.
Alright, I'll take your statement.
How do you know it was him? Did they have masks on or anything, or?
No.
Well, then they're idiots.
I need to do something big.
Yep.
You know, when we were younger, you used to protect me, and then you just left.
Oh, I don't want to get involved in that. The journalist got robbed. Hangover is clearing. Glad to hear it, man. And I'm glad to see you back in county. I truly am. All right.
It's mighty hot in here.
So what happened to the cartel robbed you? Let me pull out my notebook.
Oh, you're the writer now.
Yeah, I don't want to write though. That's the difference.
Oh, yeah. Just let me know when y'all are ready. It's not nothing exciting. Just, you know.
All right. When, where, and what?
Last night, you know I don't know the bridge name. It's like the big bridge, the Dakota River. It's crossing.
You mean
that
Bard's
river.
Crossing, the rail bridge?
Oh yeah, I think. I'm not too sure, but
All right.
it happened last night. Joaquin Cortez, he took $500 off of me. I know I'm stupid for caring that much, but he took an elephant rifle off of me and a Mauser pistol off of me.
What are you doing with an elephant rifle, son?
I wanted to give myself something nice, you know? Like, I had all this money, I decided to, you know, treat myself. Shit knocks me down, but, I don't have an elephant rifle anymore, so.
All right, and you said it was Joaquin?
I believe so. Short fella, gray hair, red sash.
Anybody else was there?
No, it was just him. And the guns are really recognizable. They're both white and they have black engravings on them.
All right. All right, we will put this up, and we'll write a report in on this. But if we need anything else, then we'll handle it.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
All right, PVC. Have a great night, Mike. Be easy, man. Be safe. All right, we'll write that up in a little bit, but unless you want to write it right now.
No, I was working on it already. Yep.
All right. Hey, internets are working. Yep, right for now, internets are working. I think it was a twofold thing. I think there was something going on with my ISP, but it actually made me discover a problem inside my network. So I dealt with that. There we go. Must have been RP'd out. I was going to say, how'd they steal that rifle? Given that I'm answering, why can't we rob guns? Because people can choose to give up their guns. But here's the thing. The law does not have the ability right now to ID your weapon and give it back, guys. So right now we've kind of left it in the player's hands to decide how the robberies go down.
What's that gentleman's name?
John O'Murphy, John O'Jackass. Until further notice. We'll go that way. I guess it's the way you ask for it. Yep. I got a shitload of money in my pocket I don't want to be sitting here with.
I can meet you out there if you'd like.
It's up to you. How long you think you're gonna need? I mean, I'm in kind of the safest place right now.
That's true. I'm not gonna need much longer.
All right, I'll wait. What is the ID thing about? Why do you need to be able to get them back? Because Panda, it's if the criminals can steal the guns and the law can get them back, we have no way. Like, let's say we take your weapons off of you when you commit a major crime and you have weapons on you that aren't yours. How am I supposed to know whose they are or if they're stolen at all? So, and when you look at guns, you can't see what customization or whose they are in your inventory. Like, you can't look at my rifle and see that it has customization done to it. So, until we have a way to track whose weapons are whose to be returned in the commission of a crime, or for you guys to transfer ownership legally, it becomes an issue. So, like Libby said, you know, if we take your guns away, we'll have a locker full of Carcanos, but who do they belong to? So that's why it's an issue. And I know most of the gunsmiths in county don't even buy stolen guns. Like, Matt won't buy them. Porter's told me flat out time and time again, he will not buy stolen guns. Because in 1.0, we used to have to trace that down and see if we can't figure out who had what gun. And it was a nightmare. Legally speaking, for the law, it was a nightmare. So, I'm sure one of those is mine. Exactly. Right. So right now the answer is you can steal government guns from people, but you can't steal customized weapons. That's where the current score is. I'm sitting here with $2,600 on me. I'm going to buy your guns. But how is that fair to the person who got robbed, Panda? That's a criminal-heavy system. Because while I understand it makes less fun for the crims, but when somebody's spending $1,000 on a gun, what about that civilian that you know raised that money to get that weapon? So you're creating a bad system for civilians where criminals basically get piles of guns. Yeah. So it's kind of a weird situation. Alright, off to Saint Denis we go. I need to make a beeline for Matt's first before we deal with these purple freak assholes.
Okay.
Oh, McCoy, yeah. I mean, with what McCoy's charging, they could be making double the guns. Oh, I don't mind. I'm actually on my way to Matt's right now.
Why don't you call your wagon when we get on the border of town? You could hide inside.
I ain't that worried about it. And we could call the wagon if you want, but that thing's fucking heavy.
True, true. It sucks in St. Denis anyway.
Yeah, it makes bad corners. Align Apollo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Let's see if it works tonight. There it is. Align Apollo. Why are you nervous about college, Verlick? I mean, we could take it. It's easier to talk. There we go. It's also fucking loud.
This thing?
Yeah. They all are.
Yeah, they kind of are. It's just much easier to communicate.
I agree with that, for sure.
If I got 3 or more, I'm looking for a wagon. We need to talk. Wow.
Right. Well, welcome on in, Align Apollo. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for that follow. Good morning, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be, and welcome. But yeah, so it's not even just the crims and the law. It's more a balance of the civs too. We have to think about the civs in it. Hey, Wheezy, how you doing? How you doing, Ms. Wheezy? Verlick, don't fear change. Don't fear what you could be. Fear not becoming it. It's exciting. That's awesome, dude. One good thing about this damn thing is I can just beat it the whole way to Saint Denis.
True, true. Yeah, these horses, they
Not
just
too bad,
go.
Marshall.
They don't
Oh!
care.
Why can't you get in county right now? Technical issue or just can't get a hop on? Just chilling? You know, I heard a strange expression the other day. I don't know if you ever heard it.
What's that?
One of them animal rights organizations, and they said, save a horse, ride a cowboy. You ever heard such a damn wild thing?
Doesn't seem like a cowboy would go as fast.
I don't think so either. I mean, does your wife ride you around the living room?
No.
How fast do you think you could go versus a horse?
I reckon I could get my ass destroyed. Nowhere near.
So my question then is, are you really saving a horse, or are you ruining the cowboy if he's gonna get his ass destroyed? Maybe that's why cowboys walk so funny. Maybe they got their asses destroyed. I don't know. But yeah, I heard that the other day. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. And I was like, what the hell?
Who said that? It sounds like something Silas would say.
I don't remember who said it to me. Through the ditch we go.
Drink
Bitch
water,
in a
you
ditch.
dehydrated bitch.
Bitch in a ditch. All right, I'll drink water. Drinking and driving. All right, here we go. I don't know why hydrate is so expensive. Oh, yeah, I
Drink
do.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
I know why hydrate is so expensive now. I remember now. I remember now. I remember. I had a friend who used to do that. Here in Florida, there's a lot of swales to get out of your car. Like drainage ditches in people's front yards. And every time she'd get out in a drainage ditch, like in the little swale in somebody's yard, she would scream, "Bitch in a ditch!" I get so sick of it. Yeah, 82,000 inbound. Hey, it's better than 82,000 of text to speech.
Get out of your way.
Let me smash.
You can smash. Oh, the locals don't even fuck with me. They know I'm coming. They like, oh shit, here comes that old man. He can't drive. Well, I have TTS. TTS is on bits and donations, as well as charity.
What are you gonna do about this shit?
What shit?
This cult shit.
I don't know, honestly. I mean, there's the cult shit, and then there's the Deo or Marshall is in the cult shit. There's two different forms of shit.
Get fucked. Yeah, well, the latter.
I don't know.
A horse kick you in the head or something?
No, your mama did. Keep riding, dipshit.
Got him.
Got him. With some all them angry alligators underneath.
You ran over a couple in my eyes.
No, I didn't run none over in mine. Cult marshal is what's going on. Yeah, we apparently have marshals that are in the cult in our department. So much for a nice, clean department. I have pants on! And if you want to save horses, wouldn't you just ride a wagon, not a cowboy? Sorry, my mind had one of them zippy moments, I don't know what it's called, where my brain goes zip, zap all over the place. What's that called? I don't think they got a word for it yet.
You went the smart way.
Oh yeah, I always go the smart way to go to quarters.
One of these, this turn is just dead. Oh, there's already a wagon.
Let's just block the whole goddamn street, why don't we?
Oh, what just happened?
Are you talking about the guy with the sash?
Let me go by. Come by the shop.
I can't feel my legs.
Is he dead down there?
I don't know what happened.
He's dead down there. Come on, get up, you silly fool.
Oh boy.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know, you got off one wagon and crawled under another one. Get up, you fucking idiot.
One wagon's attack.
What's going on tonight there, gentlemen?
Yeah, I need to speak to Matt.
Is it bad or is
Matt?
it good?
Matt, what's your
I did
government
something
ID?
like that in front of
34?
in front of
34, 34?
Yeah.
Two Carcanos, two M1899s, and the other one we talked about.
Oh, the double action. Okay.
Are we good?
All right. Yep. I'm just waiting on some rifle
That's
kits
fine.
from the blacksmith, and
I'm not worried about when they come in. Just know that it's been paid up. I don't need a receipt or nothing. You know that I'm square.
Yep, I will mark it in the ledger so that people here know.
All right, and that's both Margaret Glass and myself.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Oh, Dad's buying a gift for Mom.
Oh my! Hey, whatever happens
Hey,
next, I don't.
Rufus, do me a favor. Turn around.
I'm gonna walk inside.
Oh, Spooner, he's angry today. Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
Oh, a new hat.
We can pigpen 2.0.
I ain't gonna pig pen with you, son. I'll put you over my fucking knee and ground you like I should have done years ago if you think you're my son.
See? I already doing more work than my dad.
Sorry, you ain't my son. You are the load that crawled down your mama's ass crack, not mine.
That's not nice.
Yeah, so tough. So rude. You gonna take that, Spooner? You gonna have that?
And son, you can call DCF on me if you want that your daddy was mean to you, but I ain't your daddy.
I'll just tell Mama Maggie.
Oh, this is comedy.
Mama Maggie. Oh my lord, you're gonna get your ass beat by her.
Maybe Spooner's the missing piece to bring joy to your life, Bulk.
Maybe I'd rather hang myself off the. Maybe I'd rather hang myself off the cathedral of that church by my dick.
It's really sounding like it.
What in the fuck is going on out here?
Spooner's being an
Are
idiot.
you okay? Rufus, you gonna make it? Been on the ground twice since I've been iron in the last 5 minutes.
Did you hear that?
No, I was inside.
Which one?
Oh god.
The missing part of your life.
Oh yeah, apparently Spooner is the missing joy in my life that I'm such a crotchety old man because of.
Oh man, what are we gonna do? What are we? Whose armored wagon is this? Is this you guys? You all right?
Yeah, it's mine.
I mean, going on an armor, you okay? You got some people hunting you?
No, I always have an armored wagon that way when I got to put people in the back that are, pissing off the county and I got to put them in there in cuffs.
Oh,
I'm
you don't
safe.
get the? Is it like a police wagon or something? It's like
Well,
it's like
the police wagons make people experience true nirvana in their head, so.
Oh, I got I got you.
So it's just easier that I use this one.
That's fair. I just remember the other one that has like a massive cage on wheels.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we could use the circus wagon. Put Spooner in it.
Hilarious. That'd be hilarious.
That would be.
Yeah, she use a milk wagon.
That would be comedy.
Spooner, you want
milk
to go in the
wagon?
back of the circus wagon?
What the hell is a circus wagon?
I think.
Well, it's a wagon that the circus people put all their stuff in. It's called
Is
a
it one of
circus.
the ones with the bars?
Yes.
You give me a metal cup so I can bring it back and forth on it, just being
Oh
annoying.
my god!
What do you think? You're going to be like one of them grinder organ monkeys? Stick it rattling your little cup out the cage bars.
And be like, ting,
Put
ting, ting, ting,
them
ting, ting, ting,
inside
ting,
the
ting, ting,
wagon.
ting, ting.
I'm requesting at least 50% of the profit. You can have the other 50. Their vote.
I'll tell you what, I'm a businessman. I'll give you 65. No, I'll give you 70-30.
All right, I'll work with that. All right, vote. You down for the week? Good luck, Spooner.
I need my metal cup.
My metal cup.
Ting, 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 ting.
You guys go gambling tonight, Fern and Tip?
No, yeah, that's where we were
No,
going.
we were
to.
doing actual medical work.
Well, ma'am, this man's gonna make you
Gambling.
lose everything but your draws. He's a gambling addict.
Who? Me?
Yeah,
Well,
he's
I
talking about
only
you.
gamble, like what I have in my pocket. It should be fine.
So we got heroin addict, gambling addict. Next, we're gonna have milk addicts.
Oh, I got a
Good
call
job.
actually. What the heck?
Oh, I guess we're off also. No gambling for us.
All right, so have you boys seen the assholes in purple
Oh, it's
tonight?
outside the Sand and
I have not.
No.
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 Hi.
It's the guys that
Do you
are
think it's
selling the
because Raven
shine.
Frost
They
never
wear the
went back
demon
to duty?
mask and the purple wrap guns.
Purple wrap.
I haven't.
What are
yet
they?
to see those
Berryfield
guys.
2.0?
No, I think it's a fake false disguise. They're covering up themselves.
Could be the cult.
Okay, then. I guess it's covered for the-
Could be. They were very upset when they got relieved of their assets when they came down. So
You know who relieved them?
that I cannot say, but I can tell you it wasn't us.
You can't say or you don't know.
I can't say.
That's
but,
fair. All right.
But I can tell you it wasn't my boys.
Anonymous letters are a thing, Matthew.
Yeah. Sure they are. Yeah, you'll never see me use one of those.
They absolutely are. If you just write anonymous letter, not anonymous telegram across the top, we have
And
to
if I'm gonna
respect
tell
it.
you some, I'm gonna tell you there's Porter, not some, some anonymous person.
Spooner,
Because when I use my name, you can always bring weight to it.
Spooner, you want to make your dad proud? Who was it that relieved the purple mask people of their moonshine? Come on, make Daddy proud.
That's fucking.
You've been missing this long. May as well just not make you proud today.
All right. Well, then you'll never be my son. If I can't count on you, you'll never be my son.
Oh,
Hell,
man,
Rufus
he
is more of a son to me than you are.
You like that mop-headed fuck more than me?
Well, he gives
Oh,
me, he helps me
Jesus.
out. I can count on him. I can't count on you.
This is where I say he's being played like a fiddle.
Your
Who?
beard
Which one?
stinks.
Kid Spooner.
Spooner, who relieved the purple mask people of their moonshine?
I don't know purple people.
All right. Come on, son. We got more work to do.
You still getting calls down here, Rufus? It's only like one or two people, as far as I know. Wait, I did
Alright.
see. who was those fucking goofballs the other day that started business with a cartel? They wanted you to move the warrant from one person to the other. You know what I'm talking about?
They wanted us to move the warrant. The only person that wanted us to move the warrant was well, there was, you know,
It's that
Flynn.
stagecoach guy and that midget dude, and he had a really tall guy, and he did. I tried to warn him, like, hey, you're fucking with the cartel, you're gonna end up behind a fucking alley.
Yo,
we gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
All right, good luck, guys.
Get on.
That was the plan.
Left or right here?
Right,
Left.
right.
Whoa, stop there, boys.
Hello. Mate. How's it going?
We need you boys to hop off your cart for a minute.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Sir, if you could stop for me.
Yeah, I'm stopping, mate. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
You were seen leaving at a high rate of speed from an area where contraband has just been sold. We're going to go ahead and search you boys and get you on your way if you got nothing on you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, such a weeper.
This one's clean.
Thank you very much.
Sir, we need to check your vehicle as well.
Oh, sure thing. I think it was just an abandoned vehicle, so...
Oh, all right. All right. Sorry to bother you boys. Sorry I didn't convenience you on your day.
quite quickly, so I wasn't handling any high speed, so... yeah. You have a nice day, too.
You as well. Come on, Rufus.
Oh, shit. There you go.
Hey, Tommy, you got the,
I got it. Mark, follow me.
All right.
Left. Up here. Right up here.
Get on.
This is where it is, right here.
God damn it! So sick of this. I need that case. I need to put a picture of Volk on that. So much stress these days. Where the hell? He doesn't need to retire. Yeah, we just searched. Whew, I need more dependable officers that aren't like in a cult or anything like that is what I need.
Train won't stop!
Alright, sir. Hey, reporting a steal in town.
Still.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Where's that at?
Let me get my directions.
I'll tell you what.
That
Just
way.
give Rufus the information. Rufus, you mark it down. We'll start the process for a warrant.
Alright, Rufus, you wanna follow him?
Wait, what?
You're gonna be a law woman.
How you doing, Vol?
What's going on with this? Why am I locked into this camera?
Come on down here in an armored wagon for him.
I always do. Oh, my mouse has decided to poop itself again. If I wasn't busy, I'd go on duty. I always come down here in my armored wagon.
That makes sense, I guess.
I also was bringing a large sum of money down to Matthew.
Oh, okay, that definitely makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, still one of my favorite things to do is sit there and customize guns. It's peaceful.
Almost like a Zen art form.
You know, it really kind of is in a way. It's just relaxing. Allows me to, you know, take some bit of a reprieve from all the idiocy which tends to crop up around here.
Oh, sorry. I took right. Oh. Getting too old for some of this shit, I'll tell you that. Maybe I should just retire and sit on this bench and send telegrams all day. I wonder how much Matt would appreciate that if I just sat here all day in telegrams.
Honestly, I would. I think it would be funny. He definitely wouldn't appreciate it though. I'd laugh. You know, honestly, he'd find it. He'd find it funny. The other boys, however, would probably take offense to it.
Yeah, the other boys need to get the sticks out of their asses.
Yeah, they don't understand how it works though. They ain't been around as long as we have.
Nah, these young bucks think they're gangsters and think they're crime lords and think they're, you know, the county commissioner and...
Ain't nothing of the sort, sir.
You know, I gotta actually deal with a lawman who's,
The excitement never stops.
who's decided to join a cult. I mean, how stupid is this that I gotta spend my days doing this shit?
Yeah, I'm confused at how that would work. I didn't want to really bring that up to you. How isn't that a conflict of interest?
I would say it is.
Are not cults an illegal organization as such, depending on what their worship and purpose?
Right, but the term cult in and of itself is not an illegal thing. No more illegal than saying, you know, an organization until it turns into a criminal organization is an illegal thing.
Usually when people are throwing around the word cult, sacrifice is almost always implied. Simply that big.
Is it, or is it a... I mean, you could break down the word cult to any organized religion.
Well, that is true. But then again, you could also look at basically in every organized religion has a form of sacrifice or sacrament.
Right. And as long as they're sacrificing bunny rabbits or goats, I don't give a shit. But when they start sacrificing people, I got a problem.
That's the line you have to, exactly. That's the line you have to draw. Is where does the line become, you know,
So my real question becomes, was my officer undercover or was he a fucking idiot?
Well,
What's the track record say, sir?
He's probably gonna tell you he's undercover, but I mean, you
Rufus,
gotta let
what do you
his
think?
actions speak for himself.
I think nobody told him to do that, and that kind of investigative work requires permissions.
Well, it's
I don't know what happened
suspicious
last
of
night.
itself.
I don't know what
you
happened.
know what?
He came to us with a report, and we have his whole report chronicled from the first night. But now I got people running to me in county and telling me that he's involved in some kind of cult with, they talk to eggs and this and that, and I don't fucking know. And that he's part of the cult, and I mean, hell, I even got Porter coming to me telling me this. And I know Porter's got a dog in this fight due to the whole olive business. And don't act stupid like you don't know what I'm talking about.
You already know I know what you're talking about.
Right,
I
so
warned you off.
I'm gonna sit here and tell you, don't treat me like I'm stupid, but you can stay silent. That's okay.
I never treated you like you were stupid.
Like I said, we've been old men long enough that we see it.
Oh yes, sir. Oh yes, sir.
Besides,
There is what you can deal with and what you can't, though. So.
besides, your client owes me a thank you for that one. I got the newsboy off of that story.
You let me know what kind of bone he needs to throw you.
I don't need any kind of bone to throw. I just don't need people ending up dead. I explained to the newsboy that I don't need a target on anybody's head in county.
All right, well, you bank that. If you need something, you come on down here and you see either me or Matthew.
Oh, you're damn close to bribery or collusion with that one, Frank. That's like, whoops! I dropped a bag of $100. You want to pick it up, Ranger Volk?
No, sir. You said he did you a favor. I said we were willing to return that favor. That's all.
Oops! There's $100 on the floor. There's $1 on the floor. Pick your money
You're
up.
not
Rufus.
that cheap anyway.
I ain't some saloon whore.
They're speaking the devil and he shall appear.
Dollar for your thoughts.
Which one? Matt?
I don't know.
Or that cartel boy? We need to have a chat with that cartel boy anyway.
You do what you need to, Mr. Robb.
All right. Frank, you have a good day holding down this bench, sir.
You too, sir.
I needed to get my gun customized.
Sir, we need to have a chat with you. You could come outside with us.
Can I... Right now?
Right now, let's have a chat real quick, and then you can come back to your business. You ain't under arrest or
Sure.
nothing.
Alright.
Where's Joaquin?
Joaquin?
You know,
Probably
Grandma
down in New
Juju.
Austin. Yeah, yeah, he's probably down in New Austin.
Well, I need to speak to Joaquin. You sure he didn't
Yes,
leave
sir, I
and
need-
come up to lawful land?
I don't know if the man's in county right now. I mean, I could send a telegram.
You know anything about a Mauser pistol or a elephant rifle, white with black and gray on it? You seen Joaquin sporting that rifle?
Well, Joaquin was selling some elephant rifle ammo in a saloon, I believe. Or at least he told me he was.
Don't that
I
boy
haven't
know it's
seen him.
illegal by county ordinances to be selling not food in a saloon or not consumables? All right.
Sure, I'll let him know of that. I mean, should I send a telegram to him if you'd like?
No, it's all right. I'll just go to the business offices and let them know.
Okay.
I will go to the government offices, the Chamber of Commerce, and let them know that things being sold out of a saloon that shouldn't be sold out of a saloon. But yeah, I'm looking for Joaquin. So you tell him that Volk has some questions for him if he's around.
All right, I'll let him know of that.
All right.
Is
I
there any
appreciate it.
particular reason why?
Oh, because we love his sparkling personality. Wouldn't you say, Rufus?
Oh yeah, I want to talk to him about his luscious hair.
Oh yeah, me too. It's a very nice conversation. All right, well you guys have a lovely night.
You too, Mr. Sullivan.
I'll plan
Isn't he wanted for a crime too? Where is my mouse?
So, I think we should just stay here
Didn't he
until they went
want?
up
Hang
north.
on.
And
My fingers ain't working right. But can you check the blotter and see if he's wanted right now for a crime?
who's that? Is that Marty?
No, that's Sullivan. All right, I'm gonna go scoop.
No, sir.
Yes, he is.
Oh, is he?
Wanted section. I'll wait in line to get mine done. Sir, you are under the arrest. You are under arrest, Mr. Sullivan.
For what?
Attempted murder in the first degree.
Attempted.
The other night
When was this?
The other night in Valentine, you shot a man who was already roped and detained by a law officer. You were with
They was
Mr.
trying
Reginald
to
White.
sacrifice me.
The first guy, yes, I agree. The second guy, no.
Come on, give me a break, please. They was trying to sacrifice me to some whatever blood god they have.
Sounds like you might need to have a conversation with that man, Volk.
Did he kill anybody cool?
All right.
What did he shoot this time?
He shot one of the cult members.
Oh,
What's up,
that's
Frank?
nothing new.
What's your number, Volk?
42. Why? You can give him back his rifle.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna
Yeah, go ahead.
No. Keep it. For the customizations, I want it to be red. Make it as edgy as possible.
No, it ain't gonna let him in. All right, sir. I'm gonna pull you out of this. I'm gonna let you step into the wagon. Rufus will ride in the back with you.
Yep. Listen, they deserved it. I'll take my sentence. Or fine, whatever. I don't really like being sacrificed too much.
Joaquin, is that you? Oh, God.
What is it to remove out of wagon?
I told him.
Add wagon.
Actually, can you step over here?
What is it? What is it to remove out of the wagon? What the fuck is it? Oh my god. Blame, help.
You guys are enjoying the show, huh?
I'm just trying to figure out every time someone gets arrested in front of my gun shop.
Yeah, this is like the third.
Listen. I had a cult member trying to sacrifice me to the blood gods. Alright.
Yeah. Volk, his story has a little bit of weight to it. You might want to look into that. I'm saying he didn't kill a man, but I did hear about them sacrificing living people.
Well, he's kind of stuck at the moment. Hang on.
Yeah, I kind of have my ass to the grass, but in the air.
Here's the thing.
Ass to the grass.
Okay.
Volk's got his hand in his ass like a puppet.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, at least buy me dinner.
Oh my god. Hang on, let me figure this out. I need to find the code for it.
Just getting you warmed up for Sissica.
Alright.
I gotta find it.
I'm into what I'm into.
Wagon.
Oh, get this horse's ass in my fucking face. I kind of like it.
Take wagon.
Give me a prostate exam.
All right, so here's the
There we
deal.
go.
He,
That's
the
awesome.
first gentleman was shot, and the second gentleman was detained. And Julian felt he had some gonads because Reggie was standing right there with him. So he walked up to the other
I shot him
gentleman.
before Reggie was there.
No, Reggie was there from what the report says. So Julian shot the second man in cold blood when he was already detained by an officer. All right, so go ahead and get in the wagon. Actually,
I'm just stating that the cultists are sacrificing living people.
Rufus, if you want to drive.
Ooh, on your lap.
Are we just going to the locals?
Yep, we're just going to the PD office. And son, if you shit on me, it's going to be a lot more months in your pocket.
Listen, just shove a thumb in there. It'll block it up a little bit.
I'm not shoving any.
God.
So, you come here often?
Shut up, Julian.
Hey, fuck you.
You know, I really had no other interest in talking to you, and then it dawned on me there was an active warrant for you.
I didn't want to talk to you either. I was gonna go in there, get some nice red painted highlights on my weapon, and go on my merry way.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have shot that cold member in cold blood.
He was a cult member!
He was detained already, facing legal charges.
He was a cult member!
And you shot him in the head.
He was a cult member! I have my limits, but a cult member?
You shot a damn man who was already bound up.
He deserved it. Alright, there's only one man in county I'd let do unspeakable things to me.
We hear,
I'm
Rufus?
sitting on his lap right now.
Get me the hell out of this wagon with this sick sycophant.
I'm sorry. I'm into what I'm into.
And you know what? You are the first one to experience the new penal code.
Penal code?
You have been removed of your weapons.
Okay.
Don't try to run.
I'm not gonna run.
What do we have here on this man?
What?
Is that a Mauser and an elephant rifle?
Yes. Yeah, they're pretty nice guns, son.
What is the likelihood that I pull these guns out and they are white with black and gray markings?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's the likelihood, Mr. Sullivan?
They're gonna be red. They're gonna be red. They're gonna look pretty badass.
Oh, won't even let me take his weapons. This is a lawman.
You want me to give it to you?
Are they the weapons in question?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are they the weapons in question?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, yes, hand them over to me.
Okay.
ID 42.
I think you need to like unbind me first. Yeah.
All right. Let me unbind you. All right, hand over the elephant rifle and the Mauser.
Did you already get the elephant rifle? Oh, here you go.
Oh, look.
Oh my, that is a...
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that a coincidence? Okay.
Check the Mauser. Oh, look, the Mauser. Does that look white with gray and black inlays to you, Rufus?
Listen.
I can hold it here a little longer, Rufus.
Oh, it absolutely does.
All right. Well, son, you got problems. And then you got problems.
Your problems got problems, son.
Those aren't mine. I mean, no, wait.
Didn't we find this young man in a gun shop too?
Yes, we did.
So
I
then,
think that's trying
pursuant
destroy-
to Penal Code 703, possession of stolen weapons with intent to sell.
I wasn't trying to sell them.
Person who is in possession of one or more full weaponry in combination of any amount in intent to distribute, deliver, or sell stolen property, punishable by 25 months imprisonment and no more than $250 fine per instance.
I found them. I found them on the ground in Armadillo. All right.
So on top of the, so let me do my math here then. It sounds
don't
like
forget, because that fellow was robbed of about $1,500 worth of goods.
was it as oh yeah, so that would be grand theft too, as well as
It would
another
be grand
$500. How much do elephant rifles go for in Mauser pistols? They ain't cheap, are they?
Elephant rifle's about $550 at Border Shop, and Mauser's about I don't know.
And he did say he bought them at at a Porter shop.
He did.
Oh, so Mr. Sullivan, it looks like on top of the 90 months you're getting for and the $1,000 for murder, because that was murder. That wasn't even like, oops, I accidentally shot the man. Looks like you're catching at least another 2 25-month charges for each of these firearms, as well as another $250 for each of these charges.
Listen, I can explain. I found them on the ground in Armadillo. Right? You know, I thought they looked pretty cool, but you know, I have the red theme going on, so I came down here to get
but
some
here's the
red
problem:
stripes
those weapons aren't even they're not even dirty. So there was no, they weren't in the dirt, son. Try again.
Well, I've washed it off. Do you think I'm a monster? Okay, don't answer that. Do you think I'm? Okay, don't answer that.
And what is grand theft? Person who steals or takes the personal property of another worth 1,000 or more. That's another 15 months.
Yep.
I just come here to get some. Oh my god.
All right.
As well as, didn't he say they took him by force? So that would be another 30 months and another $175 fine.
Do you have all this tallied up, sir?
Just hit a bullet in my head already.
Well, son.
Well, here's the thing. I'm sorry to cut you off.
I was say crime don't pay. I mean,
crime don't pay, but you came in without a scuffle, without incident.
Let me do the math real quick. Hang on.
Now, if you can just start telling us the truth about where those weapons came from, we could start working on negotiating a different sentencing besides max sentencing.
Okay. Do you want me to be okay? Okay. I didn't find them on the ground in Armadillo.
Okay, I kind of guessed that.
I found them in the bedroom of Volk's mother. I thought they looked pretty nice, and you know, I decided to take them. You know, shame on me. But
see, here's the funny thing about the
taste.
penal code. What does it say? This falls under officer discretion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, it is kind of funny, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna let you handle this from now on, Volk.
I plead the fifth.
Not to mention the theft of a firearm could be added, which is another 30 months and another $300.
Some expensive gun customization.
Oh, and grand theft does stack with grand theft of a firearm. Or with theft of a firearm. And wait, you didn't steal it, did you? No, it was
because
that
the
Joaquin
report is on
feller.
Joaquin. So
right, so this is receiving
aiding
stolen
abetting.
property. So this is another 20 months and another $125.
Wow.
I plead the fifth.
Boy,
I'm
really
out my abacus for this one.
I mean, you know, you couldn't have picked a worse night to talk about my mama's bedroom, son.
That might not have been your best move. Mr. Plead the Fifth, how you doing for food and water in there? All right, understood.
Okay. All right, so tell me if I got this. Tell me if I got this right or wrong. I've got 90 months and $1,000 for murder. I've got 2 counts of attempting to sell stolen weapons. I've got $1,500 and 15 months for grand theft. I've got $300 and 30 months for theft of a firearm, and then I've got $125 and 20 months for receiving stolen property. Does that sound right?
Is that theft of a firearm times 2?
Oh, yeah, that would be times 2. You're right. You're right.
Other than that, that sounds good to me.
I plead not guilty.
Yeah, this ain't court, buddy. Sorry.
I would like to speak to my lawyer.
Maybe send him a letter from Sisika.
Plus 250, plus 1,500. We've even chopped things off of that. 625. All right, 3725. And his months would be 90, 25, 25, 15, 60, 20. All right, Mr. Sullivan, would you like to know what your grand total in today's game show of being the biggest shitbag in county is going to be?
Oh.
Whoa, my apologies.
He got excited about the number. I just showed him on a notepad. What would you like first? Would you like to know how long? Would you like to know how long you're going away for, or what it's going to cost you?
Drum roll, please.
Which do you want first, Julian?
Give me the news.
It's going to be 235 months for attempted murder, 2 counts of stolen firearms, receiving stolen property, grand theft, and grand theft of a firearm, and your bill is going to be $3,725 taken from you today.
Oh, really?
That was an expensive trip to St. Denis.
That's less than I thought, actually. Never mind, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Alright, give it to me, Mr.
Alright, so Mr. Sullivan, you've been billed $2,700, and Rufus, is it jail ID amount or jail amount ID?
Let me look at that.
I can never fucking remember. Oh, that's not.
It's very confusing. Jail, sentence, jail ID, then sentence. My apologies.
So what is your government ID, son?
78.
All right, well, sir, enjoy your time in Sisika. May God have mercy on your soul. Yeah, we got to go put these weapons in lockup for a dipshit rider.
Yeah. He'll be happy. Looks good on you. You should get one done up the same way.
Do we have any other weapons that have gone missing in county right now?
Not that I'm aware of.
Because chances are, what about those other weapons he had on him?
I'm not sure. What else did he have on him?
He had, I don't know, he was having Frank customize something. And he was very, very adamant on Frank holding on to it. All right, you drive Actually, give me a minute. Let me clear out that wanted. Rosie! Rosie, clear out that wanted on that Sullivan dipshit. Found it in my mama's bedroom. Wrong thing to fucking say today.
There's contraband sales in Valentine.
Okay.
I also need to go. I got a telegram from Deo, and I've got Mr. Maurice something or other.
All right, I'll drop you. I'll drop you off at the telegram station, and then I got to make a quick round to Matt.
All right.
And then we'll head out from there back to Valentine.
All right. You like my driving on the way over, by the way?
I couldn't see. All I could see was dumbass's head. Son of a bitch was stuck on my lap. We got to fix that system.
He's got. That was an odd situation.
Why would he say to put my thumb up his ass? I mean, I don't mean to yuck anybody's yum, but he don't know me that way.
I mean, maybe he was just mentally preparing for what he was about to go through in Sissica.
Maybe. All right, I'll meet you over at Porter's. Now, if only we could get Reggie today. Never. Find out in character. Fwack, bitch, fwack.
Come back, Mr. Volk.
Thank you.
Howdy there. Oh, hey, it's old man Volk.
Hey, Red, how you feeling today? How's that leg?
It looked like it got infected.
Oh,
so
no.
Good night, Fern.
Dr. Fern looked at
Hey,
it.
be safe, Jim.
I told her that you saved me from bleeding out, so.
Well.
Mercer.
All right. Well, I'm. Did she give you ointment for it and medication?
Yeah, and then she said to check in with another doctor tomorrow.
Another doctor? She ain't gonna be around?
I can't do that. I'm under
Well,
your...
her or whoever I find.
Hey, Frank, what rifle?
I win.
Frank, what rifle was that you had for Mr. Sullivan?
What in the world is wrong with him? Has he got Tourette's or something?
A carbine repeater?
Frank, you know lying to the law is a big no-no.
I mean, you can check me. I have my pump shotgun.
Right, and I'm asking Mr. Sullivan, the weapon that you were trying to give back to him on the wagon. What weapon was that?
Carbine repeater. This one right here.
Jesus Christ, he was customized. Jesus fucking Christ.
And gravy. Like in the wood.
He was having a goddamn carbine repeater customized.
It's like a wolf or an eagle or something.
Hey Matt, when you have a second, I need a moment of your time.
Yeah, sure.
It's nothing big. I can say it publicly. I need you to blacklist Sullivan, Julian Sullivan, from selling you weapons.
Is he selling stolen firearms? I'm assuming.
Yep, I just received the Newsboys Mauser and elephant rifle from him that he was in your shop with, and we had to charge him with attempting to sell stolen weapons.
All right.
So,
do you need me to look at him? I'm the one that personally did his firearms.
Oh no, I have a description from the newsman that they were white with gray and black and silver inlays, and they match.
Yep, that sounds
He
about
admitted
right.
to it. I'm just letting you know that Mr. Sullivan probably should be on your no-fly list for selling weapons.
Yeah, if he's selling firearms, yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't sell stolen goods here.
He was in a gun store with stolen weapons. My belief is that he was going to sell them to you, so I would just put him on the no-fly list. But that's your prerogative as a business owner.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna buy stolen shit. Yeah, that's fine.
That's why you want him to keep them.
I probably would have kept them, to be honest with you.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. Well, if you get anybody that comes in with anything that looks sketchy, just shoot me a telegram.
Alrighty.
All right, thanks, Matt.
You want this carbine repeater again?
No, he can get it when he's done his 237 months and he's paid
Christ.
off his $2,300 fines.
Jesus Christ, Bo.
Remember that, Spooner? Crime don't pay, son. Stay off drugs.
That's why we have due process, Bo.
You want to buy some shine?
Well, in defense, Frank, he admitted to every single charge he caught.
Just do a wrap.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah,
with that.
you want like a regular leather wrap? Or you want a bandage wrap?
Can't solve stupid, Frank. We talked about this.
No, I told you I'm never gonna. You know, they're that idiotic. You know, I'm never gonna get it.
Well, I mean, the fact that
At
he's a
least
cartel
down
member
here.
should have told you that you can't solve that kind of stupid.
Oh, come now. I like Reggie.
You know, I like math, and cartel equals stupid, so...
They're still good people.
No, they're criminals and shitbirds. And they should go away for a long time.
But just because someone's a criminal don't make them a bad goddamn person. Bo.
Oh, he also caught a charge for receiving stolen property because Joaquin stole it and then gave it to Sullivan.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Which he admitted to. And then we asked him if he wanted to come clean and where he got the weapons, and he told him he got them from my mama's nightstand when we had already told him that the charges say right on them at officer discretion. So like I said, you can't cure stupid.
No, you are correct, Bo. You are correct. But you know, I do try to help the ones that aren't quite as stupid. All right?
So is Spooner your pet project then?
The hell?
That's your son. I mean,
He's not my
your pet
son.
project.
He ain't my son.
You better discipline your son. It ain't my job to talk to him.
That boy ain't mine.
Well, obviously, it ain't yours. He's bold.
You've heard of not my president, not my sperm.
Let's get out of here, Dad.
You got it, son. Let's go.
I just want to say I make really good money on shine.
Let's go straight. Easy way in, easy way out. Then make a left up there at that crossing. Alright, I took a drink of water. Slander. You know, there was something about that Julian Sullivan. He reminds me of the newsboy. I don't know why. Random TXA, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, how you doing tonight? How can one man be that damn stupid?
Yeah, I was just finished explaining. Just finished.
Doing well, doing well. We just sent somebody away. Kicked in the balls by a horse. Why did you... What? And if you guys are at all interested in the laws we are referencing, the new laws came out today, and that is just an example of one. Who's gonna bully you? You don't get bullied here. Random, we don't bully people. Actually, one of my best friends in the world, his Twitch name is Randomize It. Spelled funny, but it's Randomize It, so ain't nobody gonna...
Exterior decoration.
I don't care. That Orange Grove could use it. Ain't nobody gonna make fun of you here, son.
I think it looks better that way.
I mean, we gotta let all that old, crazy Jack Sharp energy off of that property before we can sell it.
Exactly.
And speaking of crazy, now we gotta go deal with that damn cult member, Marshall.
Should be fun.
I do like our new laws. They're a lot cleaner and easier to read. I might be a little bit biased, though.
I wonder why.
Maybe because I spent so long working on them?
True. True.
They ain't really that much more daunting than the old ones, though. It's just things are spelled out a lot easier.
I agree with that.
Poor bastard was the first test case of the new laws.
He got the book thrown at him, literally.
Yeah, the laws at the root are the same. Some are just broken up, but all in all, they're the same laws. Did you see the notice board posting by Miss Lorraine?
No, what did it say?
Something along the lines of the High Roads Company denounces everything. You know, they are trying to make right the wrongs, and they are dissolving as of today.
Oh my goodness.
JR is an idiot, and something along the lines of that. Those boys in Valentine set their own damn prices, and it's their own damn fault. Of the gun store.
I mean, ain't that the truth? $40 for a box of ammo is a little steep.
I mean, $500 for this damn rifle that I'm carrying right now is ridiculous. Really gross. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? This morning, this afternoon? I mean, them are some highway robbery prices on them damn guns.
And then they still didn't pay their taxes.
Well, that was their home, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
it's morning for me, getting to sleep. Night needs. Can we get a caster command for Pandy, please? Another amazing RPer on the server, does awesome crim work, and we love Pandy. Really good. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thank you, honey. Thank you for posting that, guys. Go give Panda some love, some Pandy. Give him some pandemonium in his chat. Give him some love. But he plays the amazing Grant Mitchell, who we arrested last night.
It's so damn hot down in St. Denis, my God.
Tell you what, my pits have pits. I grew up there. Supposedly, you know that whole thing about people are used to the cold or used to the heat? I think that's a big bunch of bullshit.
I think they're used to wherever they are.
Yeah, but I don't even think so, because I grew up in that shit, and it's still like a swamp in my pants. Go see if we can't speak to our cult member, Marshall. What do you want to do about him?
I'm at the end of my I'm at the end of my rope with him, if I'm honest, sir.
So what are you thinking?
How many nights have we had him in our office?
I believe 3 in a row. You should, Crazy Cat.
I don't know.
I mean, so before we get there, what's your game plan? Suspension, demotion, flat out taking the badge? What are you thinking?
You're gonna have to see what he has to say for himself.
All right. You're in charge. Take the big boy chair. Why is that guy jumping out of the barn window over and over again?
Oh, who knows? These people don't.
Vaguely crazy.
What? Okay, I guess that horse is done. What?
Or that horse. What? What in the fuck?
I'm just gonna get off here. I think that's far enough.
Jesus Christ. Crazy, you gotta understand, there was a lot of people in 1.0 pre-whitelist. I remember you from chat.
Guess we done had it.
I think you beat them horses a little much on the way back.
That was their final stand, huh?
I think so. Yes, I lived in Armadillo. Okay.
I can stand on the porch. Oh.
I mean, you can. I can't.
I'll put these in my evidence locker. Welcome back, Dragon Ball. Blackfoot tribe. Yes, yes, and fun fact, we now have, there is an outlaw, or not outlaw, there is a lawless tribe, location. Oh, I don't want my horse in here. Inventory. I got 2 elephant rifles in my cabinet. Elefante, Elefano, and a Mauser to return to the newsman.
Excuse me.
It's like musical chairs up in this bitch.
Oh.
What happened? Oh. Oh, Lord. You got...
My apologies.
We need this damn narcolepsy. We got one up here at the Wapiti. They've got their own camp now. And we've got a camp down here off of Hennigan's Stead.
You want to start, Ranger?
As well. No, I think the floor is all yours. I really don't even know what to say.
What's going on with this cult shit?
Nice, Dragon.
Well, apparently they kidnapped me last night, but I don't remember any of it. It's just like nothing, just empty.
Well, we got people coming to us telling us all kinds of accounts of what happened last night. I literally woke up and 5 minutes later I was given a report from a medic, a criminal, and a civilian about your escapades.
Well, I was at the Bastille, having a few drinks. Then next thing you know, I'm waking up in the Valentine.
Were you on duty?
I was on duty. I wasn't drinking a lot.
All right. And so you...
I was trying to catch people selling contraband. They like to do it in Saint Denis.
Alright, what's next? What happens next?
I guess give us your account of the entirety of last night, of what you remember or what people have told you.
So, as far as what I remember, I was just chatting with Lysandra, and then I was waking up in Valentine. But Lysandra sent me a telegram. She seemed like she was freaking out, so I went and met her, and she told me that what happened was
I need to speak to Lysandra.
A guy came in,
What it
and I
sounds
said that guy was like hunting me down, and then apparently we went and I told her about why these guys were hunting me down, and I heard apparently I told her that I heard whispers saying your target's leaving, because Whispers was apparently at the bar next to the guy that I was trying to get away from. And then she went to go see if the guy was still at the Bastille, and he wasn't. And then we were looking for Whispers, and then we couldn't find Whispers, so we were gonna go send Whispers a telegram. And then she said that I said that there was a contraband sale, like, real close.
Oh, okay,
and I was really excited for it. And I started running over there, and then two guys popped up out of nowhere, held me at gunpoint, and roped me up and took me. And
Does
then
she have any description of these two guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we... So what happened last night, right?
I love stories that start this way. Please continue.
Was that Cody and Rabbit came by the ranch, because that's where Lysandra told me to meet her for explaining like what happened. And so then Cody and Rabbit were hunting or something, and then I was telling Cody and Rabbit apparently what happened to me, and they said that they found a posse camp near where they live, and the posse camp is has a sign on it that is called the Cult. So I'm assuming we found the Cult's camp. They told me where it's at. I haven't gone to it. I was just gonna share this information with y'all. I didn't want to try to do anything by myself. And yeah, but when we were heading to Valentine, and there was a guy that was passed out on an oil wagon, and the guy that was passed on the oil wagon, Lysandra said that his poncho was the same poncho as the guy that came into the bar. And I was like, oh, really? Because I recognize this guy. This is the cult leader. It's Silas, something with the P.
Presbeluski, yeah, we know him.
Yeah, Presbeluski, right? And so, you know, I wouldn't consider just like Lysandra's word as enough evidence to, you know, arrest someone for it, but her word with combination of my missing memories, I figured that she must have been telling the truth.
What is Lysandra's last name?
You know, I don't actually know.
So let me get this straight. You were drinking in a saloon with a woman that you don't know her last name. And then according to her, on duty, thank you.
Yeah, it was lightly drinking.
Okay, drinking regardless. And then
Yeah, that's
according to this woman,
saying.
you walked out the door because Whispers, the medic in county, said your target is leaving. And
No.
according to this woman, whom you don't know her last name, she said you were roped and kidnapped by these two men, and you woke up in the Valentine office. And then from there, somehow you got involved with Rabbit and with Cody, and you found their camp. And there was a guy slumped over on a wagon with a poncho that matched Presbeluski's poncho.
Presbeluski, the man that she described that came into the Bastille is the same man that matches the description as Presbeluski. So when I was apparently when we were like leaving the Bastille, Whispers said, "Your target's leaving." Like he was repeating Silas, and you know, I guess I am the target because I was leaving.
Mercer, are you as fucking confused by this story as I am?
Yes. What the fuck?
What? I could start again.
Deo, I just have one question.
Yeah.
Why can't you stay the fuck out of my office?
Cause Mercer keeps telling me to come in here.
3 nights in a row. You think I want to be talking to you every night?
No.
I mean, I'd rather be having
I
chats.
want people-
How was your weekend? You catch any 8-point buck? You do any gold panning? You doing any farming? No, I gotta talk to you about fucking stupid cults in county and people coming to me about some fucking egg bullshit that you're the cult egg man.
I'm not in a cult. I'm not the cult egg man. I don't.
Then why am I getting people coming to my office 5 minutes after I fucking wake up and get into county telling me that you're the goddamn egg man of the cult?
Because I asked Lysandra if the egg said anything to her.
Did the eggs?
Because she tried to eat the raw eggs.
Once again, this is all about a free cult, right?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, Trevor Deo. Deo, you're gonna give me a goddamn heart attack or an aneurysm. My brain's just gonna pop one of these days. Are you just trying to see how many things you can fuck up and we don't fire you for?
No.
Because it sure feels like it does.
It seems
No,
like when
it's
it
just-
seems like when I put my head down and Rufus goes to bed with his wife for the night, all this shit hits the fan.
And who's the centerpiece of it? Every fucking time.
Green gun egg cult Trevor fucking Deo.
Hey, the cult is upset that I betrayed them, and they wanted to take revenge, and
Why did you even get started in this bullshit in the first place, Deo?
because they were sacrificing people. I was trying to stop them from sacrificing people.
How did you know they were sacrificing people, Deo?
They told me.
Then why didn't you arrest them at that moment?
Wait, so if someone comes up to us and say, I killed 50 people, am I supposed to arrest them for 50 murders?
Son, what do you think an admission of a crime is?
Well, I didn't know if... I don't know, maybe they're crazy. Maybe they didn't actually kill 50 people and they just want to go away for a long time.
And what did you
Maybe
do?
You're fucking crazy. What do you think putting a badge on represents, Deo?
If you say a cult, I swear to God, I'm putting a fucking bullet in your head.
It represents, law and peace and order.
Is this what you call order? Running around with fucking cult members?
I was
sacrifices
and bank
robberies?
What the fuck
is going
saving
on?
them. I was saving
I'm gonna let Rufus
people
handle this.
from them. They kidnapped 3 people, and I convinced them that no, this guy wasn't good enough for the sacrifice, and to let them go.
Now wait, was this before or after you joined the cult?
I never joined the cult.
According to them.
According to them, so we're taking a bunch of cult members' words over mine?
Trevor, did you agree to their whatever fucking flying spaghetti monster ass bullshit that they said for you to go into the cult?
No, not really.
Trevor, did they
That
formally
sounded
ask you
super
to
confident.
join their cult? Did they ask?
Well,
Yes or no?
They asked me if I wanted to join the cult.
Right. Now stop.
And
Stop, Trevor. Stop. Now, did you respond with any positive affirmation of that at all?
It was the only way they would tell me of all the crimes.
Yes
they've
or
committed.
no, Trevor?
Yeah.
Got a fucking marshal and a
I can fix this.
goddamn bullshit cult.
I can get out of the cult.
How are you gonna get out of the cult?
I could tell them how. I could ask them how do I get out.
Yeah, that's gonna go.
Yeah, that's gonna go real fucking well.
Well, how else do you get out of a cult? Do you
You
not?
die, dumbass. You die. Like dead. Not like wake up in the Valentine doctor's office and don't remember. Like dead. Deo?
What if I am declared legally dead and come and get like resurrected?
Did you sign any legal documentation to join their cult?
No.
Then what makes you think they give a flying fuck about legally dead?
What if?
What if I took the badge off your chest and I didn't have to worry about none of this bullshit anymore? What if that?
I don't know.
I'm this close, Deo.
I mean,
Deo, you don't understand. I woke up today and 3 people. Like I said, a syndicate member, a doctor, and a civilian all hit me up within the same 5 minutes about you.
what about me?
About your exploits
You know
last
one of
night
your
with
marshals
eggs
is a cult member?
and being a part of the cult. The cult? Do you know I already knew the location of this posse camp before you ever said a word? By the way, where's the report?
The report on the posse camp?
Right, the report on last night's escapades of what you learned about the posse camp.
I forgot to write that one.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is you originally tell us that you joined in an attempt to get information. And you write this long report about all these things they do, but you weren't a part of it.
Well, hang on. In my defense, the reports, you know, they specify like a victim and an assailant. There wasn't really a victim or an assailant. Yeah, we didn't really have a report for something that no.
Did you or did you not get kidnapped last night?
I don't know. I don't remember. I just know what people tell me.
So it sounds like the person who really should have a badge on their chest and I should be asking about this is this Lysandra No Name. Are you talking about the Norwegian?
Sweden.
Oh, you know she's Swedish, but you don't know her last name. Do you understand how this looks, son? Do you understand how up to my eyeballs in paperwork and bullshit I am because of you?
Let's not mention the person you named by name on your application hasn't been on duty in 5 fucking days.
Oh, that ain't his fault.
Technically, he was on duty last night for a short minute.
That's fantastic.
Whoop de fucking
Why don't
do.
you go tell the reporter.
Dale, I don't know what to do with you. We have tried. We have talked. We have cajoled. We have tried to explain why. And then I wake up to the fucking Eggman of the cult.
Okay, in my defense, what Albert did is not something.
It doesn't matter. You are
that
the
I
head.
should be punished
Yes,
for.
it is. If you're not understanding that you are the lead officer and responsibility falls on your shoulders, then there is a massive disconnect. And it's
We're
just
not even-
reinforcing that I
okay.
should take that badge off of you.
We're not talking about Albert Ski right now. Right now, we're talking about you being the Eggman of the cult. We ain't discussing what happened with Albert. What happened with Albert is such small fish right now, it's like blowing off your toe versus blowing off your whole fucking foot.
What if?
I'm not yelling. And I'm usually not yelling.
I
mean,
die.
what?
What if I die and I get resurrected?
Son, you know that's not possible, right?
Well, maybe.
Well, he's a part of a cult. You never know what.
Please tell me how you plan to die and
maybe Olive
fucking
knows.
Maybe the cult.
So the woman you just whoa. So let's take this back a step, son. The woman that you just gave information to the newspaper about, and probably has a target on her head for the fact that you just sold out her secret, is gonna help you to die and come back. Respectfully, son, that bitch is going to eat your body and your brains and do it with a smile on her face, and I ain't gonna stop her at this point.
Well,
what are you, Machiavelli?
It is MLB. It's a blast to watch, and I'm struggling so hard.
You know
like
what professionalism means? Do you
Can a
hear
witch
yourself
bring-
right now? Do you hear yourself right now? Witches, resurrections. What the fuck? I might as well just take off my fucking clothes and dance around in the streets about energies. Again. What the fuck are we doing
energies.
here?
It's like the old days.
This is ridiculous, Deo. Do you hear what's coming out of your mouth right now?
I know, but
You're in so deep right now. I don't even have an answer.
Deo, I'm gonna tell you this right now. For the time being, you are suspended without pay. It don't mean you're fired yet, but you are suspended without pay until this is cleared up. I don't see any other way right now. I really don't. It ain't permanent yet.
You can let Cody know to turn in his badge too. Because apparently
me
you
to
see him a
tell him?
lot more than I do. Yeah, because I never fucking see
Okay.
the guy. So tell
No,
him.
we'll have a meeting with Cody. Don't get Cody involved. Deo, you're not being fired, but you are being suspended until we can finish this investigation and figure out what the fuck. And I highly recommend that you stay the fuck away from these cult people. Because it sounds like you're getting in deeper and deeper, being the Eggman.
I never tried to get involved. Or once I arrested them 2 nights ago, I was done with them. I didn't want to see them again. They came looking for me.
In the saloon drinking on duty while you were looking for, air quotes, contraband.
What was I doing when
Serenity.
you were looking for
beers. It was a
contraband?
couple
How are you?
beers.
You're coming in at a
Yeah,
fun time.
What was I doing when I was in there contraband sales.
You were
Sitting on the goddamn couch like a normal person, not drinking with a badge on my chest.
Were you just drinking, or were you doing anything else, Code? Or Deo?
I was just playing cards.
Oh, gambling on.
So you were drinking and gambling on duty.
Is that not allowed?
This isn't a.
Oh, I see. All right.
Deo, all I'm gonna say is, for the time being, turn in your badge. Don't put it on. We will let you know when the investigation has concluded. And for the love of God,
Sit here, do you?
stay away from the cult. Stay away from Olive Porter.
All right, thank you very much.
Stay away from Silas Presbyterian. Stay away from the cult of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. We'll clean it up.
While you're off, think about how the Calico County Marshal Service isn't a social club.
Okay.
I mean, I just don't... Trevor, I want you to succeed, son. I want you to make it. But every day I wake up, and there's more and more. Why? Talk to me.
I'm just...
How is this snowballing, son?
I get dragged into the dumbest shit.
And talking about dying and having Olive Porter resurrect you and witches and brews.
Well,
do you understand you sound a little mentally unstable? You're starting to sound like Crazy Mike a little bit.
Well, you know, I was getting the only way out of the cult is to die, right? I was trying to get out of the cult.
I don't know. I mean, what is... I don't know what you signed... I don't know what you signed up for. You tell me you didn't sign up for the cult, but...
I mean, Mercer was saying that surely I would have to do more than just say yes. Like, I would have to do a sacrifice or something. Like,
I'd say so. I hit him every once in a while. I'd like to think I'm equal.
I just don't... I don't get it. I really don't get what's going on with you right now. And Raiders, welcome on in. How is everybody tonight? Sorry, we're in the middle of a really kind of crazy scene, but Serenity, can we get a gesture command, please, for Serenity, the amazing Dr. Howard / Ranger Sullivan.
I wouldn't be as proficient as if I.
So, I mean, what would you... Tell me what to do. Tell me where to investigate now. Please.
Maybe...
Where should I go in order to clear your name and to finish this silly fucking cult business?
Go...
What...
Maybe you can make a deal with Silas.
Hello.
What kind of deal am I going to make with him?
Just ask, what is it going to take for me to get out? For him to stop saying that I'm in it?
I thought you said you had to... I thought the rules, the terms of your agreement to be a cult member were pretty clear. You had to die to get out.
Well, he's the cult leader. Maybe he has some leeway in the rules.
I'm just gonna sit here.
I will tell you this, Trevor.
And veg out.
I will try to clean this up to the best of my ability.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
But so help me God, if I wake up tomorrow and I get 40,000 fucking reports about you again, it is permanent.
Yeah.
So you better, for your own damn good, and mine, so I don't have a goddamn aneurysm.
What happened?
Keep your fucking
Hello, Mr.
nose
Blaze?
clean tonight.
I'm on vacation.
Alright.
Because I think you got the chops to be a good cop. I think you're fucked up with something right now that you are way in over your head. And instead of coming to Rufus and I yesterday and saying, there's more to the story and I'm in over my head and I need help from my superiors, like you should have done, you thought you were going to handle it. You thought it was over with. So before you walk out of this office, is there anything else I need to know that ain't going to come back and bite you or me in the ass?
No, not that I know of.
Alright, I will deal with this cult malarkey. You go take a couple of days, and I will let you know.
How much you got?
No, I mean, how much does Blaze have? Oh, well,
My.
that's you were close.
Am I supposed to leave now?
Sound good to me.
You want to sit here and think? You can sit here and think. Be my guest.
I just got in county.
I'm gonna go send a telegram to this Lysandra No Name and find out her side of things and see what I can't start to piece together about this.
All right.
Feel free to take your time and collect yourself, son. Damn.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks, crazy. Goddamn crazy people in the county. I mean, Tommy, what am I gonna do? Arrest you? You are the self-proclaimed mayor of Armadillo. Why? Why, AD? Don't be nervous. Just go with it. There are times I have to stop and not say something so I don't get stuck in my own fat tongue. Take the time you need. And that could be part of your character's, you can be a shy dude in your RP. Just remember, it's not you. Like, I can sit here, if I need to say something that's really outlandish, I can sit here and turn the camera off and not say anything, and not see the face. Like, me personally, I don't care. I'm a fool for this stuff, and I love this stuff. But if you feel shy about it, take your time. Just remember that you and your character are not the same people. Oh, fuck me. Stop. All right. Lysandra Beverly. I am literally writing notes on this whole thing, guys. I am writing this all up. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lan. I am a variety caster here on the Twitches. Welcome, welcome. We love Serenity. Awesome, awesome caster. And she is the head to our law department, as well as an amazing woman and an awesome actor. And give her some love if you haven't yet. My crew, go over, make sure you give Serenity a follow. She starts earlier than I do, so you can get, you know, your whole night of RP in. Seeing various sides of the county. And that's the beauty of this, is there are so many great casters in county that you could be like flipping through the channels of all the different casters and seeing what's going on from all other sides, as long as you're not metaing it. But welcome, welcome. 2 rules. Don't be any kind of phobic or toxic. And don't start nothing, won't be nothing. So, Lysandra. It has come to our attention that you might have information to help us.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I literally start in the morning with Gunmetal and Panda and end with you and Hadron and Sophie. Yep, yep. And guys, I don't know if we're doing a split stream channel. I don't know if anybody has... I mean, you can use, there's split services you can use. Help us in regards to an ongoing investigation. I really want to clear Trevor's name because, guys, at the end of the day, I think Trevor actually has the makings to be a good cop. I can ride to you, or you can come to the Ranger's office in Valentine, but any insight or information you might have would be quite helpful. I don't want to say in clearing him. Truly, thank you for your time. Anders Volk, Calico Rangers, Calico County Rangers Service. There we go. Yeah, like you can use, there's services that you can put all of the streamers in together, and it's just a long link, and it shows you all the different profiles. But yeah, I love hanging out in our streamers thing. The one thing I will tell you guys is please, please, please respect the meta.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
That I am. I am also the conductor of the poop train. Nerb, how you doing, my bud? How you doing, BB? But guys, always remember that these are people and they are working on their story, and to be kind and separate the player from the character, as well as respect the meta. Toot toot. So, but welcome on in. Nerb, we are doing space in Factorio. Yep, what happens in 1 and today's in 1. Like, I watched the entire thing go on over the last 2 nights with Deo. I know the real story. I do. Lan, Chris knows the real story. Volk, on the other hand, he don't know. Don't tell me you lost your mind,
I guess
too.
you saved me writing a telegram. Yeah, I don't know.
Who'd you write one to?
No, I was gonna write one to you.
What?
Cody Blaze is up in the office.
Alright, let's go deal with him. That's a you show. I got eyes. You sure you want me with you?
That's your choice.
Alright, well, I just sent a telegram to Lysandra. Her last name, by the way, is Beverly, I found out.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's guilty, honestly. I think he's wrapped up. I'll be totally honest
Either
with
way.
you. I think he's an idiot.
way.
I think he's a fucking idiot, but he still has the makings to be a good cop.
Or a good cult member.
That's fair. I mean, you're the one who ate a lot of fucking peyote as a kid and scream about the energies, and you made it out. Look at you.
I turned up pretty alright.
Head of law. So I'm saying don't write off anybody yet. Life is full of second chances. I don't think this one's gonna go as peacefully as you think.
We'll have to see.
It's been a bad day for the Marshal Service, guys. Bad couple of days. Bad couple of days.
Did you get everything sorted? I can't hear you, sir.
Yeah, I can't hear him either. See, part of me would say lost, Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that, Nerb. Volk is at the limit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Volk is at his limit. Volk has got wars going. There you are. Okay.
I'm not even. I'm challenged at sometimes, and I'm sorry.
That's alright.
No, it's not. I'm fucking mentally fucking fried at this point.
I understand, son. Why don't you tell us where your head and your heart are at right now?
I don't know. I mean, I did some martial shit with last night with Deo, and it was honestly felt good to start doing it again, if that makes sense. But
all right,
I got some other shit going on that was fucking. That was a distraction, and to be truthful, Marshall Mercer, I mean, me and Deo had like a fucking incident that was like, between the two of us that honestly I didn't like anything about it, and it was fucking, it like bothered me. Like, as the two of us were friends, and like shit got out of hand real quick, so that's why I was like not here. Because I know that he loves doing this shit, and I didn't want to. I don't know if that makes sense.
Look, son, if you got personal issues going on with members in our department.
No, it's not like personal, like malice or anything. We were fucking around and goofing off as like fucking buds on the ranch, and it like fucking like I've known Deo for like a minute. It fucking
no, but this is an actual RP server.
It didn't feel okay what happened. I was.
This is an actual RP server.
Like really mad at myself. Does that make sense?
It's understandable, and you know, there's miscommunications and things do happen. Yeah.
But he loves doing this shit, and I didn't come into county at all the next day, and I was fucking. It bothered the fuck out of me. But the 2 days prior to that, I needed to get like some last minute cash put together to get my ranch. If that makes sense. That's where I was the last 2 days, and then, I came out last night. I haven't been gone for 5 days.
It's been 4 or 5 days, yeah. Since we've seen a on duty from you.
I think it's probably been about 4, but I mean, I was on. It was late last night.
Well,
I just ran into Deo because he was looking for some fucking Silas. Last name I can't ever remember.
Przewski.
Said he was. Yeah, said he was
Przewski.
part of a cult. I told him that we ran into a cult. One of the ranch hands fucking found like a posse camp in one of the under construction buildings or newly constructed over in the valley. So I was trying to explain where they were, and then he said something about a raid. So I said, all right. And they all just hopped in this fucking wagon me and Rabbit were using, so we were just gonna come down here. We ran into town, and then we ran into Mr. Silas here in town, and then it fucking what's her Lysandra? Ran into Lysandra.
Why do I keep hearing this fucking
Lysandra? No, wait. Lysandra was with Deo. That's what it was. Lysandra was with Deo, and a Wyatt something. They were all together over at Emerald Ranch. That's where me and Rabbit ran into them because we were hunting. And then we fucking, I don't even know why we ended up over in here, but we were on our way to the valley. And then ran into that Silas guy. I guess he had kidnapped Deo yesterday at some point. But I mean, Deo didn't remember being kidnapped, but Miss Lysandra said that fucking he had been kidnapped and we were looking for the cult, and that's why we were on the way to the valley. And we ran into that Silas guy, and then some weird voodoo magic shit happened with his clothes. Lysandra recognizes him, and then we apprehended him. But
all right.
So did he serve charges for that?
He did. It was honestly kind of weird what was going on, because it was, like I said, some weird mystical magic shit got involved with his outfit, and we were able to see things we shouldn't have been able to see all of a sudden. So it was kind of processing the full letter of the law was kind of
well. Number one, I appreciate that. We are digging to the bottom of this cult business with Deo right now. I think our concern, I think I can speak for Rufus on this one, it has been you MIA, and there has been some town folks that somebody heard you say something that wasn't very becoming of a marshal, number one, and that you don't even answer, that you don't even respond to police alerts, that you don't get paid enough to do this. This was about a week.
Whoa. What? I mean, when I'm clocked in on duty, I respond to police alerts, but I was already corrected about the gold pendant thing, and so when I'm not doing police stuff, I'm not checked in on duty.
I just need to know that your heart is in this, that you are committed to, and I don't mean being an officer, but to the law.
Yeah, I know.
That's where your heart is.
Yeah, when I'm on duty and I'm in uniform, and if I'm not in duty and I'm not in uniform, if I see a law being broken, I'm gonna fucking. How does that work? If I'm off duty and I see a fucking crime, do I have to go and run and put a uniform on?
No, you just put your badge on. You pull it out of your pocket. You do a slash on duty and you handle it.
Yeah, because I want to be here and I want to be a marshal. I want to enforce the law. But I did have, obviously, you corrected me about the painting thing, and I needed to get my feet under me in county, if that makes sense.
Right, and that night with the whole sharp thing was a strange situation. But as far as, if you need time off because you're trying to get money for, let's say, a property or something, let us know.
That's good now.
I'm just saying, if you got anything that comes up, let us know. So it's not like we see you in county, but we don't see you, jacking it up. That's all we ask.
Yesterday, so yesterday it would have been the only time y'all saw me in county not suited up. I ended up suiting up later, and that's honestly because Deo was. Lysandra apparently ran all over county looking for me. to go
How
back
you
up
been,
Deo,
Marvel?
who got kidnapped, and fucking she couldn't find me because I was up in the mountains hunting. So.
All right, Rufus. I think the floor is yours, sir.
We just need more communication if you need time off.
Yeah, you want me to submit a letter, like if I gotta take leave or?
Just throw it in the break room and just at one of us. Let us know that you need a couple of days.
All right. That was the 2 days off to get funds together to finish up my ranch was unplanned. I mean, honestly, all of it was unplanned, and I apologize for that. But
what do we do about that?
That's on the boat.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like we need to go. Sounds like there's a call on the Grand Kerrigan.
I'm not checked in. I can't. I don't know what's going on. I just woke up. Remember?
Get to the get your badge on. Get shacked up, and we're going to the Grand Kerrigan.
Is it on the boat or is it on the water?
It's on the boat.
All right.
Who's this then?
What?
I gotta run. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Y'all be safe now.
Excuse me, Ranger Vogue, you have a belt that says you're somehow inside your head?
Dad?
Some sort of
no,
magic?
it's just a local.
You want to experiment on Peach?
All right, should be gone. Thank you, ma'am.
Yep, you're welcome.
It's here. Let's go. But yeah, Libby, I paid for Maggie's guns. Consider it a kind gesture of a senior officer. Maybe to bury the hatchet for everything.
Can I get a ride?
I'm on. Let's roll.
I don't even know where the fucking thing is.
Go here.
Got it.
Oh. That was my bad.
I'm convinced this is the fastest wagon in the county.
Are you? All right. Alright, so we're gonna go out and see what this crime is about. So what do you guys think this is? Is this a murder? Is this a robbery? Is this a gang fight? Is this the cult? I need to get with Lysandra and figure out what the fuck the cult business is.
No, I apologize for any bullshit.
It's alright.
It may have been a result of me
it's all right.
not being around.
I will tell you, son, two things I don't believe in. Guilt or rehashing things. It's water under the bridge. We move forward. Us going over the past don't make it any better, does it?
Nah, it's not. No, I mean, it's not that for me. I mean, Deo's a friend, and like there was a moment like things got shitty, and I fucking hate that. It's not guilt. It's not like reliving the past, but it got shitty, and I don't like that.
Robbery. Well, I will tell you.
Deo's a friend, and I'm mad at him. I'm not mad towards him.
Yeah.
I'm just mad about how the events transpired.
Right. And if there's any time that Deo needs our help, it's now more than ever.
It's I don't know. I guess
we need to figure out this cult business and bring it to an end.
What about the cult?
We need to get him free of this cult in whatever way we can, because I woke up and had multiple people come to me today that he's a cult member, and I can't have him on the force. So until we can square out this cult business and get Deo out of it, we had to put Deo on
I'm
leave.
gonna be honest. I doubt Deo is like actually part of.
I don't disagree with you. I think Deo is just an idiot sometimes. I think he was trying to get some good police work done, and he got himself too deep. Rather than coming clean with a superior officer so we could get ahead of it and fix it, He just made it worse.
Yeah.
I think his heart's in the right place, but his brain ain't working on all the cylinders.
Yeah.
So we got to help him get rid of this cult bullshit he's dealing with.
I'm all about getting rid of the cult. It also gets rid of my less than I guess more questionable neighbors I now have in the valley.
Oh, come on. You don't want people sacrificing goats?
Oh, let's wreck the wagon. No, I mean, I prefer not, you know, especially if I got a ranch and, like, livestock, you know?
I understand.
Alright, wagon might have been a bad choice. Oh, why'd you stop, you bitches?
Alright, so guys, we're going to go see what kind of crime this is.
Might bust a wagon wheel or two here.
Yeah, it's fine. I've seen him run on, too. Trick is to bust the correct ones to keep going.
From what I've seen, trick is to not get airborne. Or hit a bridge.
Yeah, it works too. We need some flashing red or blue lights on this damn thing.
I joke. I was asking one of the gunsmiths or black, I don't remember, if they could craft lanterns with blue lenses and red lenses. And I'll just get the two marshals up front holding the two different lanterns. Just put them in their pocket real quick and take it out again. Oh shit!
What in?
Can't do that.
Get on, boys.
What is happening?
Howdy, fellas.
Howdy, people I almost ran over.
Best wagon driver in the city.
I knew you guys. I saw you pull it out, and I knew you'd eventually catch up to us.
I see alligators on the bridge.
Yeah.
This is Archibald.
So what you boys think we're walking into? Robbery, murder, cult, syndicate, what?
All of
Probably robbery since on the gambling boat.
If I'm gonna be honest, if this Silas fella is part of the cult, we're not doing any grand schemes of any kind. They're more opportunistic. I arrested Silas for fucking holding up a general store the other day.
All right, you boys all got $10 on you?
Yeah.
500.
All right, so what I want is
slow down, you fucking bitches. And I think we're stuck. I hate the streets.
I'm gonna ride from
horses
here.
might be the call. Yep. All right, with you, boss.
Get on.
Yeah.
Oh. Get on.
I get it. I've been gone for 5 days, but fuck. Get on.
Get on.
Get on. Get on. Get on. All right, I'm on.
Whoa. I know the streets of Saint Denis. If you notice, I ain't got no Gray, Johnny, do me a favor. Go back and investigate those two that were running.
Want me to go with him?
Yeah, you stay with him. We're gonna hit the boat real quick. All right, so let's do this thing. Let's see.
Hello. Hi, Volk.
Hey, hello.
What seems to be the problem here? We got a police alert for the boat.
Yeah, we got robbed.
All right. Can you give me a description?
Well, let's put it in a the best way we can. A Italian English folk walk into a bar and they rob
one of each, or he was an Italian Englishman?
The one was an Italian. There was a shorter one, and there was an average height one, kind of like our height. The shorter one had an Italian accent, and honestly, that personally strikes a nerve with me because I am Italian, and I didn't think I'd have anything to worry about my own blood, but that's a shame. So one was Italian, one was kind of like British, I think. He had like a lighter British accent.
All right.
They're
They
both
had
wearing
masks,
masks.
and they were in all black. I think they both had like those driving caps on, like the golfing caps, the flat caps.
All right. What'd they take?
They took like $10 off of me.
They got 1,600 off me. I was hitting tonight.
I had a losing streak, so.
And so
I
what?
guess I
I
was
don't
lucky
believe
in
we've been formally. You're Salvatore.
Salvatore Matriano. Yeah.
That's what I thought. And you said $1,600 off of you, Jr.
Correct. They were so nice as to leave $28. They took something else. Let me see what I'm missing.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check my pockets.
Oh yeah, they took my fucking cigars. Them assholes.
Oh, they took my cigarettes.
Yeah, I fucking
They
knew.
fucking took my
They
money
can have
and
the
my
money,
cigarettes.
but why the cigars?
And Miss
That
Fern,
actually worth more than anything.
Miss Fern, did they take anything from you? Are you harmed? Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm fine, Volk. I was responding to the medical call because JR needed some help.
Oh, I didn't know.
I kind of.
Yeah,
Last I
no,
heard, you
I
were
was
coming down
actually-
here gambling.
My face
no.
got rubbed into the floor a little bit, and I asphyxiated. That was more my fault than theirs.
I had just finished a swim from the casino boat trying to fish out Spooner from the water.
All right, so let me get this straight: a shorter Italian man and a normal height Englishman, all in black.
Yes. Yes.
Took
somebody sneaked in.
Took $10 from you. Took $1,600 from Carter and took your smokes.
Yep. And my cigars.
Well, that's what I mean.
You
by
didn't need to give. You didn't need to give me the cigar.
I mean, they're not. They ain't Cubans rolled on the thighs of a lot of women or nothing, Jr. I mean, you ain't. They're a couple of bucks made by some hee-haw here in county.
They're not Valentine's.
Mine were Cuban.
Stay safe.
All right, give me a.
Bye, Miss Fern.
Give me a moment here, Rufus. Can I see you? Who's that sound like to you? A short Italian man and a normal height tea drinker.
Sounds like Mitch.
No. See, to me it sounds.
No?
He ain't got no Italian in his crew.
Who's that?
Sounds like Lance and that medic, Johnny West. Johnny West, he sounds like, hey, forget about it. Sounds like that.
Really?
He's a shorter guy, and Lance is a normal height British guy. They're always running together.
All right. Is that who we ran past? Did you recognize them?
I think one of them was.
All right.
I don't remember, but my thought is that it's Lance and it's West.
All right. So what's our move? We gonna bring them in for questioning? We gonna put them.
I think we should finish up with these guys. I want to get a couple more details. Maybe
right.
find out if you can any more on the English accent. Find out if it was a posh one. Find out if it was a Cockney one. Find out anything you can, and we'll go from there. And then we'll make a stop by the Bastille. Would be my next move if I were you.
All right.
By myself.
Jesus.
Oh Jesus! I leave and a Rosewood shows up.
I was upstairs getting ready to take a nap, and I came back down because I could hear Miss Fern.
Appaloosa, they got my money. They got my winnings. They got
And apparently he got robbed
$1,600
in
off.
5 minutes since I've been gone.
Miss Carter, you knew better than to come back here, bro.
Admin alerts are right outside Matt's. Oh.
Looks like you're in trouble, so.
I'm in trouble. What the hell did I do? I'm the one that got robbed.
Oh, you got
Rufus, you can handle this investigation.
I'll do my best.
All right, I gotta handle
Can
something.
you tell me more about this fella, the English fella's accent?
I got it. Literally, it'll take me 30 seconds. Teleport, TPM. Let's see. Let's pull Matt's number. Porter. Exile. Calling him. is about 34.
Okay. All I did was pull my 19 out, and then I fell through the shop floor, and then I was all over the place. I think it stopped. Maybe. Maybe I'm good.
There you
Maybe
go.
I'm
You're good.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right, boys. Whoop. Okay. Back into the action. Sorry about that. That's not what I want.
Went for a while, but I decided to go and get, and I should probably know better than travel around by myself. I did regardless. But Sal, they got you too. That should. I don't really care about the 1600. The fact that everybody around me is the one getting fucked over by degenerates, which is disconcerting to me.
Can you repeat that, Tad, about the accent of both fellas now that the Ranger's here?
So the average height one, the one that's like our height, he was a British fella. He had like a more of an adolescent voice, like a more like a child's, like high pitched voice. And then the shorter one was an Italian. He had an Italian accent, and he seemed a little burly, like a little fat.
Well, that don't match with what I was thinking, but okay. Can you tell me about this accent of the Englishman? Was it more posh? Was it more Cockney? Was it more guttural?
I'll say Cockney.
Yeah.
Right.
Cocky.
Well, cocky and Cockney.
Cockney and childish, you say?
Yeah.
The other guy was a fat little Italian man.
Yep.
Way too much meatball.
Are we talking off the boat Italian, or are we talking New York Italian?
More like New York Italian.
All right.
I would agree with that.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think he knows any actual Italian.
Probably like third generation, maybe latter.
He's a mutt.
Wow, now you just hurting people's feelings, aren't you?
Hey, I mean, he stole $10 in cigarettes off me. I don't care.
Oh Lord.
He got 1600 off me.
Wait,
but I'm
$10
more
in
upset for
cigarettes?
Sal.
If we're talking about, Saint Denis prices, that's like what, 3 cigarettes?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those cigarettes alone were worth more than the money he got off.
Well, with inflation,
Probably
the way
gonna
it is,
resell them.
Come on, boy.
If you see anybody selling cigarettes in the alleyways of Saint Denis, it's probably that prick.
It's the bootleg. They'll get you now.
Who sells cigarettes in the alleyways?
See, Jesus Christ. Buck a dart, something like that. All right, well. And they were in all black. We did not see anybody in all black. What we did see was, as we were rolling up, we saw Whispers, which is one of Dr. Howard's new doctors, running away from this location. So
was that before or after the alert went out?
That was much after the alert. That was as we were pulling up to the boat dock to get the ferry out here.
That's weird.
I don't think Whispers, unless he's good at acting, I didn't think Whispers
No,
was much of an actor.
I don't think it's him, but I'm saying the only person we
shit.
didn't see anybody in black or nothing.
Right. Fuck.
Before I die, the remainder, Jesus, I'm about to starve to death. Well, luckily, I would say there's one company that doesn't despise me, and that's the Black Diamond Company. I don't think Whispers would have any malintent towards me.
Oh, is he part of Black Diamond? I thought he was just a doctor now.
I think he is. I don't know. Things change every day.
Yeah. Last I heard 2 days ago, he was a horse trainer. Now he's we put him in jail
a practicing physician today.
We put him in jail for contraband, and 2 days later, he's a doctor. I don't know. In my
well,
department.
again, Sal, I'm not worried about the $1,600. There's a lot more where that came from. It's just sad that them fucking degenerates came in here and got you up for them cigarettes.
It's bullshit. I haven't gotten robbed in Saint Denis since I got off the boat. I haven't gotten robbed since I got off the boat. That's the first time I've been robbed in this entire county.
I think the last time you were here, me and you were having a discussion, and guess what? Boys coming to town, and they want to shake me down.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Last time somebody tried to rob me, they both got a bullet to the head.
Rosewood, you are delightfully macabre, sir. All right, that being said, then we are no longer needed here. Let's get back to the St. Denis PD and ride it up. You boys remember anything? Who's taking point on this one, Rufus?
Sorry, what's that?
Are you taking point on this investigation?
Would you like to?
I think
I'm
that's
typing up
yes,
the report
Mr.
right now.
Rufus.
I'm
All right.
typing up the report right now.
I don't know how you're doing that without the desk, son, but maybe you're making mental notes.
I am making mental notes.
All right. Well, then, if you boys think of anything, please send a telegram to Mr. County Marshal Mercer.
Well, luckily they were very inefficient. What they did, they came in, they had the guns out. We complied. I ran out of breath in the rug there, and they ran away with about $1,600 and what?
1,610.
I do have to ask, who is this lady sitting at the table behind you?
That's Annabelle. A little late.
Done Longbottom.
She's one of my friends. I
Oh,
assume she
she,
would not have any malcontent towards
No,
me.
she
Is that
looked
right,
like somebody
Ella?
else I was already looking for a statement on
no.
something else.
Well, I don't think anybody at the Dewberry phone would be causing any sort of strife with the law enforcement.
All right. No, I'm looking for the Swede.
The Swede, Jesus.
Lysandra.
Are you
Is she
the
in trouble?
Swede over there?
What did you just make a pun, JR?
Don't mind me. Oh God! Oh.
Wait, listen, we got robbed and now we're getting assaulted?
Yeah, what's next?
Jesus!
You watch your
I was
fucking tongue around me, JR, with them fucking puns.
I don't understand what the Swede was exactly.
No, the Swede, Lysandra, the Swede. She's from Sweden, dipshit.
Well, I understood that little part. Jesus Christ.
Where is Miss Lorraine tonight?
That is a good question. I have not seen her. Has anybody else seen Lorraine around here?
Not since the notice board.
Hey,
Well,
boss, she spends a lot of time down in. I'm pretty sure she works down in Emerald Ranch.
All right.
Lulu works at Emerald Ranch. Oh, I'm out of date.
I don't know about that, but
Yeah, I don't know about that.
all right. But all
We'll get
kidding
next
aside, though, JR, we'll if you think of anything, if you or Salvatore think of anything else going on with this, send a telegram to Rufus.
I mean, they was cut and clean. They were in and out in 60 seconds. It was pretty, very premeditated. So good on them for that, and good on them for hitting me when I was hitting too. Jesus Christ! Came in with 300, got up to 1,600, and I got 28 left. They left me that.
Jesus.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like they were either already on the boat waiting for people to leave, or they were waiting for people to leave and then entered the boat once there was enough people they could manage. That's what it seemed like. Yeah, they had to have been watching.
All right. Well, thank you, boys. If you think of anything else, like I said, otherwise we're gonna be
If
out of
we
your
hear
hair.
anything, we'll let you know.
Thank you, Mr. Rosewood. And do me a favor, don't put a bullet in their head if you find them first. Send them to us.
Hey, Morgan.
I will try my hardest.
No, you are just a modicum of self-discipline, respect, and joy for other people's autonomy to be alive.
Some call me a monk.
Can anybody bet I can turn this $28
You forgot-
back into 16?
You forgot the last two letters.
Well, now
in
you
the-
have the security to do it, so I would honestly
Well, I
think
don't
do
know.
it.
I guess I'll get up to like
Put it on
I'll
green.
get up to 200,000, and then guess what? Them bullets walk back in here.
Oh
Well,
Jesus!
good luck with your gambling, gentlemen.
We probably
appreciate
need it. The gambling been going good.
I
the robbing
broke-
part
I think I'm
hasn't been
gonna
going
head back to the
so.
gun store. This place
All
is
in
full
on
of
red.
robberies.
Who does that match in county?
I have no idea.
A little fat Italian man and a normal height British guy that sounds childish.
My bad, boss. I just realized that you said Lulu, and I thought you said Lysandra.
No, I'm looking for Lysandra, but I was curious where Lorraine was too. I know there's been some.
Lysandra the Swede. She works at Emerald Ranch, but Wyatt here was here last. He was here for the events that happened last night.
And Lysandra's in St. Denis right now.
Well, I sent her a telegram and she didn't respond to me, so.
She probably thinks she's in trouble. She's
No, I let her know that she is integral to figuring out what actually happened. Look how pretty this is out here.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of there. I was there at least in the last bit of it. I was out, I believe, hunting at that time. No, I was in Valentine at that time.
Valentine when he got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
I was
did
just
it,
there
Wyatt?
for the arresting.
Way I see it. What do you think? We should stop by the steel and see what they know? Go ask Porter Armaments about a little fat Italian man and a childish Englishman.
Horses in the waters. Oh, my guy.
All right, so yeah, they got robbed on the boat. Ow. I'm all right.
Good, boss?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'll get up in a second. I'm just a little dazed.
He said he's good. We'll get up in a
I'm a little dazed right now, that's all. I can't seem to feel my feet, but I'll get up in a minute. There we go. I'm fine. Like I said, just a little dazed. I tell you what, you boys take... you and Johnny take the Bastille, I'll take Porter's. You with me then? Stay with me.
Yes.
Where the hell's that contraband? Valentine?
Yeah.
I think so.
You boys might want to make a U-turn.
Yeah.
I don't know if we. Yeah. Oh, it's Ranger Volk. Why, hello there, Ranger.
Be careful, I might suck you down into the underworld
Volk,
with me.
do you have a bell I could put on him every time he falls through the ground?
No, but I do need his expertise on people.
All right. Okay. Just give me a second. I'll come talk to you.
All right.
Don't fall too.
Tyler, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Feeling fine.
All right. Matt, you want to take a walk in the graveyard with me?
Yeah, just give me like 5 minutes. Tyler's currently helping me with a ticket.
Oh.
Maybe too long.
It's in me.
So I don't know. I mean, that seems pretty crazy. I don't know why.
Yeah, we do need.
Extreme.
I'm in.
What's up, Kip?
Nah,
I
I was
don't know.
telling be
I mean,
careful for
we
the
can
ghost over there in
definitely-
fucking the graveyard.
I'll definitely
I've been
take a look
sleeping
at
out
it.
the last couple nights. It's fucking
I
scary.
say that because
Yeah, I get what
Italian
where
man.
you're
Yeah,
coming
I don't
from.
like
graveyards. Yeah.
I already have the sticks. And I feel like the stick should have been one of the
Maybe.
ones that's
Yeah,
compared.
they're
Anybody else
pretty
think of what I'm
scary
thinking right
over
now?
there. Yeah, I actually found a couple of my spoils for my head over there.
I'll put it this way. When
But,
Let's go further down this.
Are you hearing what I'm hearing, Cody?
How you guys doing there?
I'm barely hearing you.
Can you hear me there?
I can hear you. I can hear Ranger Bolt.
Yeah, I couldn't hear me there.
I said, are you hearing what I'm hearing, Cody?
I can hear what you're saying.
Or are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Put down there.
I think so.
I don't fucking understand what's going on. drop pins in there?
There's drop bears in the alley.
There's hoop snakes too.
Oh, they're having fun. Saint Denis. Or they're having fun in Valentine.
Yeah, hoop snakes and drop bears.
What the fuck are you guys talking about, there? You fucking with my mind, there?
Is that Italian to you guys in chat?
I would never fuck with you, sir.
You promise?
That is
You got any
unlawful.
chocolate on you? What you say?
Let me check.
Maybe some chocolate milk there?
You got any contraband on you?
Do I get fucking contraband? Fuck. I don't know, there. Let me check. Nah, I ain't got fucking contraband on me there.
Any
Hey,
cigarettes
how
on
you doing there? Never mind. Sorry, I forgot the wall was there. I
Hey,
said something big.
Kip, question for you.
Yeah, we doing there, best.
Where are you from?
For a little bit everywhere. My fella used to move around a lot there, as he would beat me. But a little bit everywhere.
Your father would beat you. Okay, but I'm asking where your accent comes from.
Yeah, I guess from him, me.
Right. But where in the world? What accent do you have?
I don't really know that. I mean, my father, like I said, I talked to him before this, so maybe wherever he's from, he's never taught me nothing. He never taught me nothing but whip with the M18 there. He fucking used to break my jaw with it every other night there. So maybe that's why I talk the way I do. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Is there a fucking problem there, the way I talk to you there?
I was just curious. I couldn't tell where your accent was from, Kip. That's all.
It's a little bit everywhere here and there, and over there and over there.
I didn't know if it was Irish, if it was English, if it was Australian, if it was Italian. I really can't tell where you're from.
I've heard that from a couple of different people there, and I'm trying to work on it there. But, it's a little bit of a way, I guess. Right?
Right.
Does that make sense there?
It does.
You got any chocolates?
Do I got any chocolates? Let me check my pocket.
Or any chocolate milk? That'd be good too, eh?
Hi, Mr. Kip. Do not have any chocolate.
Unfortunately, I just drank my last chocolate milk about an hour ago.
Oh, look, we got some more there. Any of you guys over here got any chocolates? It's the same size as me, there.
How you doing tonight, sir?
How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Doing good.
Looking for Mr. Porter?
Nah.
Friend.
What can I do for you?
Give me one moment now.
Jesus Christ.
Cody, you take Johnny, head back to Valentine and investigate those
God damn it, Matthew.
Multiple series of shitloads of drugs.
Right, the contraband sales.
Yeah, we'll probably hide up.
Look at the handle on the Navy.
Get some observation going.
All right, yeah. If you want to do that plain clothes, be my guest.
It's
one
black.
of you
What
stay
about
in
it?
uniform, stay tucked back. The other one stay in plain clothes.
True.
Matt, if we could take a walk real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's cute.
I wish I could go on walks there.
Yep. Alright, both ones
What you know about a normal height Englishman with a childlike voice and a short, fat Italian? Does that ring a bell in any ways to you?
Short, fat Italian?
Yeah.
The only short, fat Italian I know is Gambino, but I haven't seen him since before the dust storm.
Right, because I just got a crime report of a normal height Englishman who had a Cockney but childish like accent and tone, and a short, fat Italian man. And they robbed two people and they were in and out in 60 seconds. Of
Short, fat Italian.
Of let's say more than $1,000. Let's just go there.
English guy?
Yep. My first thought was that Johnny West and Lance McLeod, but as soon as they said a childlike English voice.
Yeah, it eliminates both of them.
Right.
Um,
And I know nothing happens in Saint Denis that you don't know about, so.
that's what I'm confused about because I'm not familiar with a short Italian guy. Short fat. The one I know of was Gambino, but I haven't seen him since before the dust storm.
Well, happened on the Grand Kerrigan.
The only other short fat guy I know would be that guy who walks around with the Stagecoach Boys. But I don't think they do illegal activity, to be honest with you. They're just trying to be Stagecoach guys. I could be wrong, though. The business could be going south for all I know.
All right.
I'll oversee.
That's all I needed then. I just didn't know if you knew any short, fat Italians and normal height, squeaky, Cockney Brits.
Have you reached out to Spooner? Spooner won't remember. Have you? Because he woke up at the train station. Have you reached out to Rosewood and Frank and Fern?
Rosewood was. Fern said she wasn't there for it, and Rosewood.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I knew they went there, but it must have been. I know something happened. They came back to the shop, and they went back to a medical call back at the casino.
Yeah, they were. She said that they were gambling earlier, but she was responding to the medic side of the call, whereas we were responding to the law side.
Okay.
So, all right, that's all I needed then. If you don't know nothing.
Yeah, no.
And I hate to tell you, Matt, when you said earlier about why do these people get arrested in front of my business, well, the criminals all come to your business, Matt. That I can't help you with.
No, I'm aware of that. I am concerned, though, someone did a robbery in Saint Denis that rubs me the wrong way. It may have not been on the soil, but more in the water. It's still a problem, though.
Well, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you find anything out, let me know.
I mean, he'll probably just be dropped off at your port, but yeah.
Sounds like a fair deal. All right, well then I got somebody selling hooch or contraband inside of Valentine I got to go deal with.
Well, that's fucking brave.
Well, they know we're all out here doing this right now, so.
That's true. Yeah.
When 5 or 6 marshals all roll out at the same time, it's kind of obvious.
Oh, I'm waiting on one Carcano, and I'll have your order from Phillips. You may have it tonight. If not, next time I see you.
No worries. Miss Glass ain't even in county, so. We'll swing by tomorrow and get it.
All right, that works.
All right, thanks, Matt.
It'll be in storage.
All right.
This guy?
Why not?
Own my own businesses.
Oh, how you doing, sir?
Dude, just give me a fucking goose beak day.
Rosewood.
What's a fucking goose beak day?
Don't
fucking give me a goose beak day. You don't like that? No.
I had something too. So
It's weird.
I got a feather.
Why do I feel like I have a man creeping up behind me?
I literally said Rosewood.
But
I didn't even hear you.
Check your
know,
ears there,
your
son.
friend told me that if I purchased more than one, then
Question
there would
for
be
you.
some
You
kind
weren't
of,
on the boat when that robbery happened, were you?
Bulk
I was
discount or
upstairs
whatever.
I do
on
offer
the
bulk
far end of the
discounts, yes.
ship.
Did you hear anything?
What would that be if I get like
No,
2?
I didn't hear anything. I heard my.
If you buy 2 instead of being 800 a piece, and 700 a piece.
Never mind.
I was
700
in my
a
bed
piece?
dealing with
Yep, with free
something, then I
customization.
came back down
With
and I
free
heard my phone.
customization, so 1400.
They all got robbed.
Is that mine there?
All right,
I
yeah.
had
So
it right as I
you
went
have that in
upstairs.
stock, ready to go?
I saw
Yep,
nothing,
I have
heard
4 of them
nothing.
behind me.
I sure
Okay,
did.
so can you hold on to
Alright.
2 for me, and I will
purple
get
for your
that money
hat
and be
there.
back to you?
Yeah, sure. I should be around.
All right, so I will be back soon.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, I appreciate it. My name's Paulie Walnuts.
No problem, Paulie.
Yes,
All right, thank you, sir.
No problem.
What's your ID?
Actually, I tell you what, Matt. If you got my my double action, my 1899, and my Carcano, I'll take mine tonight.
All right, hold on.
Something like that.
All right, hopefully I give it the right person.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I'm gonna head back to
I'm sorry
Valentine.
there.
Lay my
Ah,
head
you're
down. I'm at
All right.
Spoon.
Right, it's quite busy in here.
Yep.
Yeah, appreciate you. Take care.
Use
In
the
my
best
opinion,
chocolate.
somebody was watching
Yeah,
me go
I
up the
will
stairs, and then that's when
Absolutely.
they acted.
All right.
Because Frank and us were all on the boat, and Frank left.
All right.
I went swimming with Dr. Fern because you two dumbasses fell off the fucking side and I tried to save you. But no, actually, I slipped and we all fell off
here
together.
right now.
But
You
it
guys
is
fell
what it is.
off, and I managed to make my way back on, and then I went upstairs.
Well, Dr. Fern and I swam to shore.
You swam all the way to shore?
Yes, we did.
I tried yelling, saying you can just climb up the ledge right here.
Well, I didn't fucking hear you.
Well, I'm
I
sorry.
didn't want to drown.
I thought I saw your dead body in the water, Spoon. I was trying to scoop you out.
What is she doing hanging out with these?
I don't know what
teenagers?
happened. I woke up at a train station.
Did you find a big net?
Which we really did
No.
try to save you, Spooner.
So, Spooner,
Did Matt just
you
pop?
sink like a rock.
I think Matt just popped.
That's probably what
That'll
fucking
fucking
Hey,
happen.
you boys want to buy a gently used Schofield?
No.
Why in the hell does it keep doing that? Ugh.
What happened?
I was right behind you and it just fell through.
I told you why.
And Matt,
Yeah,
Matt, I got business I got to handle tonight, but can I come back and get these customized at a later date?
yeah, that's fine. What's your right?
42.
Matt, would you want to buy a lightly used Schofield from him?
Actually, I'll hold on to it.
I want to give one of them baby bacons, as you call them, one.
Let me put your double action together real quick. Spooner, are you the one that unloaded the revolver kits from Jimmy's wagon by chance?
Yeah.
I'm missing the barrels. He didn't give me any of them.
Oh, Carcanos are nice.
The shit.
Beautiful work, Matt.
Here you go.
Oh my gosh, Rachel Tyler, did you faint?
I still have this gentleman's red carbine repeater.
I would say hold on to it for when he gets out of jail.
It's green.
You're colorblind.
You alright?
Spooner, are you actually colorblind?
I can't see red.
Then you can't be my son because I see full colors.
He can't see green either.
Too bad colorblindness comes from a gene from the mom.
You sure about that, son?
Train ticket.
Yeah, it's a carrier. It's like a what's a fucking dormant thing. So if your dad and your mom both have the gene, you'll be born colorblind in some extent.
Yeah, recessive.
That,
There you go.
that word.
Still trying to repress what you just said.
What, that I'm not your father? I keep saying it.
And the verdict is in. He is not the father.
All right, I'm here.
All right, lawyer
We gotta
Povich.
go to Mari.
Not
Oh
in
my
that
God.
format, Daniel.
Where's getting out? I have M18s. Jesus.
Yep.
As you should have one reserved for me.
Yes, I have one reserved for you.
So I didn't get mine yet?
Mine.
No, I've had this one for days. Days. I'm thirsty.
No, we know. Believe me, fat.
Listen, don't you have some
I'll do-
cannolis to fry? Shoo, get out of here.
No,
Not
no,
first
I don't like
and
cannolis.
last.
That's stereotypical. That's anti-Italian discrimination.
You hear that, Volk? Don't
In my
start with
household,
that, man.
Christopher Columbus is a hero.
Don't even start that shit with me.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
If you believe that, I got a blanket for you, slightly used.
No, no, no blankets.
Blanket for
I use
You better be careful because oh shit's gonna come up in here. and
I'm
ask
still
us a lot
waiting
of
on.
questions.
I'm still waiting on the
I'm waiting on
Carcano
them
for
to show up.
glass.
That's fine. I just need my my 1899.
Hey,
Did I
can
not
you
give it
guys
to you?
make lanterns?
Oh wait, yeah, you did. Never mind.
Yes.
No, please, no more.
Alright, because mine got stolen last night, so I'm trying to buy one.
Oh, why does it do that?
Yeah.
No, everybody starts to fall.
All right, so we got us our gun. Let's grab 5 boxes of that. Let's go load it.
Oh no, I just realized what I gotta do.
Right after you left, I got robbed in that fucking gambling boat.
Yeah.
Pisses me
Really?
off. Yeah, he took my cigarettes.
Who is he?
I don't know, some fucking short, fat guy.
Interesting. No?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
I have
it's
700
fine.
on me.
So how do I switch these? Chat, you have any idea? Let's see.
I have a big. Yeah, I got
700.
700 copper. Yeah.
All right, so let's equip. And
No,
then
I'm here to
equip.
buy a M1899. I have my money in my pocket, so and Vaught's here, so I'm not gonna get robbed.
I just assumed you were being serious because, you know, Italians are always serious.
I'm very serious all the time. I never
Always.
joke.
Never. And Christopher Columbus is a hero in my house, too.
Yes, absolutely. And
How
if you
about
say
we
otherwise,
not?
that's
Oh, we have a
anti-Italian
Hey,
discrimination.
Volk, how about we have a blanket party for these boys?
I got it.
All right, so you give it
Get
to
the
me.
bars. So,
Well,
Oh.
we're supposed
you
to
got copper?
talk to Mr. Matthew.
Hey, Salvatore.
Yeah, he's popping. Yeah.
You gonna get me some of them fancy Italian almonds covered in the sugar at Christmas time? Because I'm your favorite ranger.
Yeah, yeah. What do you want the sugar almonds? What are those called?
I don't. You're the Italian here, not me.
Listen, I'm listen. My father's from Sicily. I grew up in New York.
Oh, okay. So
I ate
you're
gabagool off the radiator.
So you're
basically
you're
bacon.
Italian American. You ain't actually
Yeah.
Italian then. Got it.
Yeah, you know. I know a little bit of Sicilian, but
Okay, I was just curious. I don't know. I grew up with them in Chicago. Well, when I was coming up in the forest, not grew up. I grew up in the bayou,
Yeah.
but we had them damn sugar-coated almonds every Christmas time, and I love them things.
well, I'll make sure I get some for you.
I'd be willing to knock off a couple of
No.
misdemeanors if you got me them almonds.
Oh, I mean, there's nothing on my rap sheet. Come on, I'm a clean guy. I'm a
Yeah.
businessman, Vaught.
Who was your best friend again? Oh, that's right.
My
it
best
was
friend is
Shithead
Benjamin
Chicago. That's
Franklin.
right.
No,
I'm
he's
his best
gone.
friend.
Yeah, Paulie's my best friend now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
My real best friend is Benjamin Franklin.
Wait. You're an Italian,
Mr. Matthew.
and your
yes.
best friend's name is
How's
Paulie?
it going?
Yeah, Paulie
Hey,
Walnuts.
Jesus
doing?
Christ, you're a walking
got,
stereotype, Salvatore.
Yeah,
got the money
exactly.
for the-
It's all from that book Sopranos.
Yep. I'm walking away. Jesus Christ. All right, so we got us a Carcano. We got us an M1899. Are they Bavarian almonds? I thought they were Italian. I worked at an Italian place when I was a teenager, and they always every Christmas had those behind the counter, and they were so fucking good. I used to buy them by the bag, but they were so hard on your teeth. I'm actually gonna do something kind. Actually gonna do something kind.
I am an old man. It does happen. I am allowed to get sleepy on the occasion. Jesus Christ.
Old man needs his nap in his sitting chair.
Exactly. He knows.
Hey, Vaught.
Let's customize
Hey,
these.
Fern.
Why are they calling you that?
All right, you want to go first, or should I go first?
I don't know. What's up?
What'd they call me?
See, I get it mixed. I always say
All right, I'll
Vaught
go
with a
first.
T, but I know it's Volk.
Volk.
Yeah.
It's German
Yeah,
for people.
All right,
Mhm.
Volk.
Yeah.
I'll remember that from now on.
All right. Fern, you want a safe ride back to Valentine, huh?
We're doing the first one.
right.
That'd be nice. I'm just waiting for these boys to see if they can make me a lantern or not, because one of Mitch's boys took mine last night.
All right. Well, I'll wait out here for you, and I'll give you. A ride.
Just give me a second. I'll see what I
Okay.
can do.
Yeah.
Volk, just wait till Ralph Cifaretto gets in town.
Who?
Why does his
You
last
want a
name
short
sound like a
barrel or a
venereal
long barrel?
disease?
It does. That's
Long.
the exact same thing I thought.
Alrighty. What's your color scheme?
That's exactly how he is.
Black with
Great. More
silver
venereal
inlay.
diseases in
Yep.
county. That's just what we need.
It's gonna be great.
White grip or black
Let me
grip?
guess. He's addicted to
A
something
white
as
one,
well.
please.
Yeah,
You
probably.
said silver with black engravings?
No, black with silver engraved.
Also, you
He's been a
seen
crooked doctor.
you seen Carter Black in a couple of days?
No, I haven't. Not since county opened, actually.
He was the one that I was reporting to.
Oh.
What do you think, Sal? Should I do the long or the short barrel?
Shit. Yeah, no,
See,
I.
I'm thinking
What's your,
I'm gonna do
government
short
number?
Oh yeah.
because I like the
38.
snub look.
Yeah.
Had it on.
But
me.
it honestly doesn't look bad with long. The long is not too long.
You know, I trust Mr. Matthews. Matthews, whatever you
I
think
pulled
looks
this
better,
off.
short or long, I
I
trust.
pulled this off Whispers the other night when he robbed the Saint Denis General Store.
Did you say off whispers?
Yes, ma'am.
But we gotta start cross
And it also comes
referencing
with the rifle in
Check
it.
our
check my
payrolls.
files.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit, yeah, I gotta start reading those, I guess. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
pulled that off Whispers when we booked him for
Doing the Lord's work.
for robbing the Saint Denis General Store.
Did they say why?
Yeah, you're the best. Do you
Like,
happen
why
to know
he had
anybody
it?
who want to buy a double action?
I'll tell you about it.
No, I don't know anybody who wants to buy it.
Okay. Let me just pop in here and see.
I've actually thought about not selling regular firearms and just going straight legendary.
Honestly, that would be a decent, like.
I have no idea where this boys went. I asked them if they could make it. They
Kinda
said
what
yes.
happens normally.
And then they
I
fought
told Polly
internally.
about you wanting the legendary pels.
And then
that's over there.
They just
I don't know
gone.
where
Is there a legendary shotgun?
Hey Frank,
Yes.
why don't you or Spooner make this nice lady a lantern?
Don't have copper.
Oh, okay, shit. I just was waiting. I didn't. Okay, cool.
Oh, I said we did.
I thought one of them told you. God.
I kind of heard it, and then someone said, "Oh, I do have copper," and then it was, I guess.
Oh, it was like the Italian in there was like, I got 700, and I was like, well, go get your wagon, I'll buy it off you. And then he,
Well-
it's like, well, I actually don't.
Okay, well, then I've just been standing there talking.
I'll tell
about,
you what,
okay, you
Fern.
always have a great night.
I'll pick it up. I got to come back down and get Miss Glass's guns that I ordered tomorrow. I'll get it for
We
you.
will put an order in with Matthew and the Smith here to make sure we have some standing lanterns in for y'all at the medical field.
Yeah, it's great to have. How much are they? Do you know?
Don't worry about it. For We'll call it a.
Don't worry about it.
We'll handle it.
We'll get it
Alright.
sorted.
Frank, you just let me know. I got to pick up Margaret's weapons tomorrow. Her 18.99 and her Carcano. Just bundle it with that, and I'll grab it for her.
Spooner, please let me know how much it is.
Spooner, don't you dare tell her. All right, let's go, Miss.
All right.
Don't.
Oh, thank you for not calling me Mrs. because people keep calling me Mrs. tonight.
Oh, you doctor.
I know I'm a doctor. That's how I say it.
Anything about Miss
Howdy.
Mrs.
Thank you.
Well, you are
Take
Miss
care,
Howard,
boys.
but formerly you're Dr. Howard.
Well, that's what I tried to explain, and then they just kept calling me Mrs. Howard. So I
Well,
don't know.
you'll miss because you
right.
ain't got no ring on, but you're doctor because you got the medical degree.
That's what I said, but it's fine. I told them they can just call me Fern. It's easier that way, less disrespectful.
I know. I think there's some confusion whether your first name or last name is Fern.
Somebody told me that. They said we thought your last name was Fern.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I need to take a real
I don't know if
I gotta clear my. I think I gotta clear my
Yeah.
head. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Sandra's gonna wait till I get Dr. Fern home safe. As much as I am not a fan of Dr. Fern right now, I know she's shook from what happened to her yesterday, and I'm not a complete asshole. I am not a complete asshole, and I'll make sure she gets back to Valentine safe. You know, this is one of those moments I think for Fern and for hell did that say? Interesting. I think this is one of those moments for Fern and for Volk. That's gonna be one of those. There's shit that's stupid that makes us both angry. But in the long run, it don't matter. And I think therein lies the weight of the situation. I think Fern takes her medical responsibilities as serious as Volk takes the law. But I just think sometimes that they don't align properly. In the fact that Volk is a hard ass when it comes to people, and Fern would rather take the softer approach. And Volk is old and jaded and has been through the world and has seen all the nasty, horrible things the world can be. And Fern is still young and optimistic. And I think this might be post-Mitch. Thank you for that, Align. I think post Mitch, Fern might start to understand Volk a little better, I hope. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
My head got a bit woozy there for a minute.
Yeah, in my vision, it was like a rubber band pulling me forwards and backwards and
Oh,
forwards
in mine
and
it was
backwards.
like I saw one image every couple of seconds.
Oh, shit. You gotta get out of that pool. Oh, no.
Can you not get on?
No.
I'll tell you what. Sir, I need to commandeer your wagon. Give it to me. Nice lady needs a ride. Alright, we'll go this way.
Okay. You know what? I would be mad, but I suppose that's just even.
Mad about what? I didn't even do that. In my eyes, you were in.
Oh, in my eyes, you pushed me right into the cobblestone.
Yeah, so what had happened was we arrested Whiskers the other night. Whispers. And he was robbing the general store same night as the fight night here in county, Saturday. And we found LSD on him along with lockpicks and other things. And he told us in a sworn affidavit that it was Carter Black that gave him the LSD, and this was early days in county.
Alright.
So,
I swear, is there not a clean person in this whole county?
ma'am, I am.
Well, I know, but like, besides you and I and probably Maggie, it's like, I trust less and less people every day at this point.
How are you holding up?
Why?
Because grief and tension and waiting for somebody to jump out of a shadow sucks. And I know we don't always see eye to eye, but I used to be like you when I was younger. I used to be the, this is not a story I tell often. I used to be the wide-eyed detective in Chicago who believed everybody was innocent and wanted to see the best in everyone. It took me many years to learn that the world has its bright sunshines, but it's also got its dark corners. And I'm a little worried that you might be seeing too much of a dark corner these days.
Well, I'm hiding down in Santa Anita. Does that answer your question?
Yep, hanging out with known syndicate members, standing in the corner of their gun shop.
Wait, I was down there actually to check on a lantern. I wasn't just hanging out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, no judgment here.
I just feel safer. I don't know, like.
You know the only thing that's going to make you safer in county, right?
I don't know, finding all the drugs, getting them off the street. What?
It's going to be the confidence to do what you need to do, handle your business. I tell you what, I miss that man of yours more than you can know, too. And he gave you the best thing he could ever give you. To teach you to take care of yourself and feel safe. And I know you don't ever want to pull it out because you took that Hippocratic oath and whatnot to do no harm. But let me ask you this. One bad guy versus all the people you save? What?
I mean, we had this conversation before. Like, and I hear what you're saying. I don't know.
You might be able to flame. I don't know. I tested on the dev server.
It's like with Michael and Mitch. It's just they're sick. It's not a. They're trying to do evil. They're bad people. They're just making really bad choices right now because their brain is not right.
To society. I know. But you saw firsthand just how sick. Mike was a minor storm compared to the hurricane that is Mitch, and I'm not even sure it's over yet.
I know. I met his friend Joey. I guess Joey's I don't know. She sounds really young, and I guess Mitch used to look after her.
She's the chocolatier. Yeah, I know she's got ties to Mitch.
She is so sweet, Volk, and she thinks the world of him. And like watching that girl's heart broke just reminded me of when my daddy left because he was too sick and couldn't stay. And like, it's a lot, Volk. It's a lot.
Oh, I understand. Sorry, I had to stop and eat. I get it. I completely get it. All right.
Like, and every other day, I swear someone's sending me a message about how there's heroin or there's morphine or, you know, and it's like my doctors are doing the best they can. I don't know who's making it. Like, there's no way for me to track that. And, like, you know how you are. Like, it's the law. When people aren't safe in your county, that weighs on you. And it's the
I
same for
get
me
it.
when people are addicted to medication or not right in the head or just killing each other. That weighs so heavy on me.
But you can't save nobody else if you drown in yourself. That being said, how can we, you and I, and Tyler and Maggie, start to lock this down and create a safe place for all the folk in county? And how can I help you, Vern Howard, feel safer in your own skin? I see it, the dark clothes, standing in a corner of a room with your back to the wall, looking at the door. You don't think I see all these signs?
I mean, sometimes that's just the only place to stand. You don't act like you know me. Come on.
Ma'am, I've been a
But-
detective long enough to read people. And I do know you. We've only been working together, what now, 4, 5 months?
Yeah, I reckon.
Jesus Christ, you've had your hand inside my gut and inside my leg.
Yeah.
I know when one of our own is hurting. I can see that a mile away. Remember, I may be a detective, but my late wife was a psychologist, and I picked up a lot.
I know. I just don't feel safe in Valentine. It feels like I'm a sitting duck there. You know, at least in Saint Denis, there's like so many people around. If I gamble with Tip, he stays around, you know. I can just kind of stand in the gun shop and just mind my business for a little bit. No one bothers me.
Yeah, but you can't hang out in a syndicate gun shop for the rest of your life.
No, I don't suppose I can.
You got
I mean,
you got two options here. You can either continue to tailspin and not have a fucking clue where you're going or what you're doing, or you can grip hard and you can figure it out. And I know I can't speak for anybody else in this county, but we got our little petty differences. But at the end of the day, I got your back, even if you're a pain in my ass.
yeah, I know, Vogue. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the cigar earlier. That was a really nice peace gesture.
I just want you to be okay. I don't give a shit
Shit,
about the
Vogue, I
medical
just don't
department.
know how
We'll
it
get it
got
square.
like this. It's just heavy. Like, and I'm game to carry the burden. Like, I'm stronger than I look, but it's just heavy.
All right,
Like,
well,
I'm
who
not
do-
gonna
who do
tell
you
anybody
think?
else this, but
Who do you think it is? Let's start there. Who sits out in your mind that I need to start watching first?
well, Tip told me that Wilbert took some drugs before he left.
I can
took a lot.
confirm that. Yeah.
So I do think maybe some of the supplies are residual from that because he took like 200 heroin. It was a lot. Other than that, it's hard to know. I mean, I don't think it's Tip. He's just so busy running his milk business, and then we're gambling all the time. I don't think he would reasonably have time. Rosewood is always busy doing calls. I mean, Kat has been my ride or die. I don't think she would do me wrong like that. So I guess that would leave Hickey and Prakash. But I mean, I don't think Prakash is capable
No.
of that either, you know?
I don't think it's him. Hell, he took a bullet in order to not serve the syndicate. He's quite by the book. He's quiet by the book. Honestly, if anybody sticks out in my mind, it's Hickey. Wilbert, I can't believe that I could never get enough evidence on Wilbert to actually stick him with a warrant, though.
Yeah. I just can't believe he played me like that, but
He played a lot of people.
yeah.
I tell you, that man was a shit stirrer. What I understand from my sources, he was also in bed with the syndicate. He was in bed with Mitch. He's been in bed with the cartel.
It's a lot of beds. If I did that, they'd call me something else.
Eh. I just
I
want
think
to
the
call him
worst part
scumbag.
about tonight is that Porter's boys were telling me that there used to be rumors about Buckland and I. Like, and I like Buckland, we're friends, but like I wouldn't do that to Callahan ever. I can't even imagine. Like I'm still here.
You know as well as I do rumors in this county. It's just the way it is in county. Let him
I
talk.
know. I know. I shouldn't let it get to me. It's dumb gossip
No.
that doesn't even matter anymore, but
Queens don't
it
concern
does.
themselves with the opinions of peons.
Oh. Well, I do like the idea of being a queen, but it's a lot of responsibility. But yeah, I guess maybe Hickey, honestly, but I don't know. I don't really have any leads.
Well, I'll keep an eye on him. We'll go
Maybe
from
they're
there.
all crooked, Volk. Who knows?
I don't know. I got to be honest though. I have heard mutters about Tip. I don't know though. During that whole syndicate business, I know you weren't around a ton, but he was down there. He was down in Lawless Land with Matt looking for Jack. He spent a lot of time down there.
Yeah, I mean, they are friends, but I hear what you're saying.
And Tip was once syndicate.
Yeah. I mean, he's told me that he wants to get out straight and narrow, and that's what he's doing.
I mean, the only
running a
other
ranch.
option we got is to make it so they can't craft. You keep a ledger on the cabinets.
I suppose we might have to talk more and see how that would work.
Right, because this opioid thing is getting bad in county.
Yeah, it's too many. I mean, one person's too many.
One is too many than what makes, what, 4 or 5 right now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's a heartbreak.
I mean, tell me about it. The way little Jody was talking this morning when I was talking to her is the same way I think I talked about my own dad. You know, just idolize him and hurting and just not really understanding what was going on.
Well, let me tell you something about that woman, too. She ain't nearly as innocent as she plays herself to be. You know, she tried to extort me to give up details on Kip when we were dealing with Kip King.
Well, just because she's young doesn't mean that she's not clever.
She told me that if I didn't buy every single chocolate bar, she wasn't going to help.
Oh, man. Did you buy every single chocolate
Hell
bar?
no, I didn't buy a single goddamn chocolate bar. You should know me better than that.
I don't know. I heard one time the Badger cleaned you out for $400.
Oh, the Badger pulled on my strings. The last time I ever get played like that in county.
I see. Okay, Volk. Well,
All
I
right,
feel
let's
like
go
we're on the
then.
same page for the first time in a few weeks, so that's good.
We are. We may fight and squabble about stupid shit, but yeah, I've always got your back, and I hope you know that.
Yeah, I always have yours too. I would never talk to the newspaper about you, actually.
And I wouldn't about you, mainly because I hate news people.
Okay, that's fine.
All in all, as a medical
Speak of that.
director, you're not so bad.
You keep me okay.
I got a present for you. Come to my office, dipshit.
Wait, I had something to talk to you about.
What?
Actually, it's more office conversation.
Let's go.
Yeah. What the hell?
Hell if I know what's going on.
Jesus Christ.
Ray coming in with the host.
Oh, shit.
Jesus. Can you take a step away for me for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Why is there a Carcano? Oh, that's my Carcano. I was like, why is there a Carcano in there? Springfield goes in here. We're going to get rid of that. I think it's the second one. And that. All right, you're good. You're good.
Right. Do you want to? Oh.
Does this look familiar?
Sure it does. Did you arrest Joaquin?
No. I got the other one. I got Sullivan.
Sullivan? Which one's that?
Oh, the tall one with the dark hair and the red poncho.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in a bit. Yeah.
He went away for a bit for it, but what's your ID?
145. So he had my elephant rifle on him. Did he have the ammo on him too?
He didn't. But from what I hear, there's elephant ammo being sold at the saloon, which the Chamber of Commerce will deal with.
Sure.
So what did you need to talk to me about now that you've received your weapons, and if you could just sign the form that says, you've received your weapons. All right. So what did you need to talk to me about?
Right. Should we sit down for it? I mean, it's nothing like bad or.
Yeah, let's have a seat.
Well, he's a ranger.
All right. What can I do for you?
Right. So yesterday, you know how you didn't want me to publish that one story, right? About
Which one?
the whole like Deho thing.
Yep.
I was hoping that you could not. Okay, let me rephrase that. The report that he gave me about the cult. I was hoping if you could reconsider and allow me to publish the cult story. I'm still not going to publish the Deho story out of respect for the law team, but I feel like the cult story could be a really interesting thing to publish and get some public knowledge upon. So I kindly ask that you maybe reconsider if I could publish that part.
John, are we off the record right now?
If you want to be, yeah, sure.
All right. I can't let you post that yet. That subject has gotten deeper, and new facts have developed, and it has turned from a let's just call it a mainline Leo investigation to something that's on my personal desk, and I would consider it a personal favor. You could give me a couple of days. I tell you what, how's this for a deal? You write it. And if I can square this out by Monday, you'll know.
Okay. I don't plan on writing anything bad about Deho in it. Because that's a whole different...
But there are things obscured and obfuscated right now that I can't have getting out to the public while I'm trying to trace this cult down. And a man's career hangs in the balance of it.
Man's career? Your career?
No, not mine.
Whose career then?
I can't tell you that, but remember, we are off the record.
Okay, off the record.
With that being said, I need a couple of days to chase down some foxes. Because I got foxes in the hen house that I got to fucking deal with.
Okay.
Can't have no more cult egg people.
Egg people?
I will give you the full story as soon as I have it.
What the hell is an egg person?
I tell you what, I'm trying to wrap this up. And if I can have it wrapped up by Monday, you got yourself a front page story.
Okay. So, so from what you were saying, am I good to go ahead and write it but not publish it? And if it's all squared away by Monday, I can publish it. If not, I won't publish it.
That sound like a fair deal to you?
Oh, that sounds like a great deal.
I just need things not to get out. I need to make sure I can handle this business without every Tom, Dick, and Harry. And of course, you're still going to have to go through Ms. Glass and all that jazz for the official statement. But I need a couple of days to run on this, John. And as a favor, let me put it this way, as a favor for getting your rifles back to you, same damn day, I'm asking for some width to get it done.
Yeah, I can respawn.
And yeah, I'm gonna give that to you as a sign of trust with our new friendship.
Sounds good to me, Mr. O'Murphy.
Thank you again for the rifles. I hope that's
Absolutely.
I got a long
Don't
fucking time.
lose them this time.
Okay.
You know you are like 1 in 100 to get them recovered.
Press a button.
Jesus.
Ain't nobody ever get their rifles recovered. Because of the fact yours were so obnoxious and so ostentatious, I found I don't mean that as a bad thing. I'm saying because yours were so obnoxious compared to what everybody else carries. That's why we actually found them, because they were so just out there. Nobody else carries white guns with black and silver and gray inlays. That's the reason we found him.
Jesus Christ.
So you got lucky that you made your gun so flashy.
Well, I'm glad I paid extra then.
Well, I have to go. I got to go
What
answer
about
some
the,
telegrams on this, but
Alright,
what can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. Well, thank you so much for getting the weapons back, and of course, I'm not going to publish that story without your discretion.
I appreciate your I appreciate your candor in that, John.
I'll let you go first.
Just gotta laugh the pain away. Oh.
I was dead serious about getting those clothes off.
What does that sound up there say? Something about snitches. Loose lips sink ships. Okay. Alright, so let's go do this other part of the job. Get my damn hat on again. Alright, Volk's got his M1899 and his Carcano. I feel like all is right in Volk's center now. The center of his fucking Tootsie Pop is where it should be. Now we gotta start circling. What the fuck?
Your officers ran into me and Miss Grace.
File a report with your husband if you got a problem.
So woke.
They ran into you, huh?
Yeah, they may have taken us out on the stagecoach.
And how fast were you driving?
Just a regular speed. I can't speed like a stagecoach.
And how fast were they driving?
Stagecoach speeds.
Well, it ain't real
They
scientific,
turned into
Grace.
us. They turned like they kind of turned into us rather than avoid.
All right, I will have a word.
Thank you.
Apparently, I am the conductor of the poop train. Train don't stop. File a complaint with your husband. Put it on the board. I am innocent as always, by the way.
What board?
What?
What board?
Just put a complaint in with your husband, whoever the driver was.
It was Cody.
Was your husband with him?
No.
All right, well then, let the county marshal know, and he can deal with his little penguins.
Yeah, I just did.
All right.
I haven't seen him here, so that's why.
Well, we keep him busy. He's learning what the responsibilities of a county marshal are.
Yeah.
We're dealing with cult shit and all kinds of shit. He's doing real good, though. I gotta say, I'm proud of your husband.
Yeah. Too bad there's lack of me seeing him.
Well, you know what? Would you like a gem of wisdom in response to your husband not being around?
What's that?
The path of enlightenment starts with 4 words. Not my fucking problem. I'm such a son of a bitch. I am such a son of a bitch sometimes. Oh my god, they actually named their fucking smeltery, their blacksmith, He Who Smelt It. My god. We got this. We got this, guys. Why do I get the feeling the cult's gonna be up to no good? That's where I'm going, is the stable. I know she's a stable hand. Tell me Vogue can't shoot. Look at the name of the stable. Tough-hearted, yeah. Hey, Jules. Oh, you're dead now. Thought I heard you crying. How you doing tonight, Bubba? How's it going? I really do like Al. Dr. Cat. And I think her and Rufus are adorable. And I think the juxtaposition of how hard Cat has been working both in county on stuff and out of county on stuff. Guys, look at that. 4 for 4. Four for 4. Got my old Carcano back. You be chilling? Alright, so time to go investigate. Wait, are you out of county now? So you're telling me that I'm investigating. Alright. You go. When did you tell Volk that you were out of spoons? I didn't hear this. Well, I hope nothing comes up with a cold. I will literally be the Lone Ranger to deal with it. Oh, speaking of. Speaking of. That's fair. That's fair, and I appreciate you doing that, Rufus. It's always fun to to work with Rufus. I'm really enjoying the Volk and Rufus vibe between Ray and I. And if you guys haven't checked out Ray yet, go give him some love. Look on his little name and throw a follow. Awesome dude, awesome caster. Hell of an editor. Seeing things now. Jesus, I'm seeing things. See if I can get a caster command for. Right. Oh, caster, raging Rufus TV. Nope, last seen playing some Red Dead 2. Matter of fact, last night when my stream died, we transitioned over to Rufus's side of things. What are you two doing here?
We got a call about a contraband sale that happened. So came down to check it out. Valentine was dead as fuck.
I
Mr.
figured.
Gray, I think, switched over to plain clothes, but I haven't seen him yet. He went to the winds, probably to do what he does best.
All right.
Then we came down here to investigate. The sale happened over by the saloon. We didn't see nothing. You might have seen something over there, right?
I didn't see anything. I went up the tower to try to get a better view. Also, I didn't see
No,
anything.
it was the dead horse. He thought he saw a dead horse over there. Are you familiar with this area, Mr. Volt?
I am quite well.
Over there, there's a shitload of blood on the ground. Is that normal?
That is not normal.
You want to check it out? We were about to call for backup on
Yeah, let's go take a look at it.
There's a metric fuckload of it.
Here, hop on. Say, don't rip me off. All right, up here behind the.
No, like in the corral right next to us. You can see it from here.
Jesus, don't tell me this is cult activity.
We didn't see any cult, but we did see, it was kind of strange. Mrs. Mercer and someone else, unidentified, in all black, just like witches.
Dressed like witches.
I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. She had like her hat that's normally white, but it was black. She had a black coat on. There was someone else dressed very similar to her. We accidentally ran our fucking wagon into them. Miss Mercer was very upset with this.
Right, she's already put in a complaint against you boys.
To be fair, we were coming over a rise in a hill, and we were responding to a call, so
I understand.
it was not intentional.
What the
Not
hell?
looking to have any more nicks on my record.
Now we did follow the blood trail into here. However, we didn't see any bodies or anything like of the sort.
Why does everything always load back to Emerald Ranch? Who are these two?
That is Mrs. Dutton and Mr. Wright. Forgot her first name, but it's William Wright, or also known as Bill Wright.
All right.
She is a horse trainer out at Dewberry. I didn't get his occupation, but they're not familiar. They were around here, something to do with transferring a horse.
All right.
There's been no one around here.
Well, I got to go to the.
That looks like cult activity. This definitely looks like some cult shit.
All right, let me go. I got to go to the telegram office, and I got to read 2 and write 1. So, I was actually coming down here to see Lysandra, but
I ran into Dale in town. I told him if he sees her to have her contact me.
all right, and she did. Now I got to reach back out to her. I thought she'd be here, but I'll send her a ping.
Sure, and I already told you some shit happened between me and Dale. I did formally apologize to him.
All right.
If there's anything I can do to help with this investigation to clear his name, that would be.
Get me as much dirt on these cult members. Find out where Presluski is. Find out anything you can. Get me locations. Bring them in.
I mean, we can put some eyes on their fucking posse camp. Being as I know exactly what the fuck it is, if it's still there. Mrs. Dutton told us there was some issues going on with people's posse's camps.
Right.
So, I don't know if it's still there, because we just noticed Mr. Holmes, all of his shit's gone, but also he has no signage up on his business. Did he lose his business?
I don't know. That you'd have to check with the Ranger Tyler on. I don't get involved in the real estate stuff here.
There you go. If we see him, we'll ask her. I'll send
right.
a telegram. But he's got no postage or no sign, nothing. It's weird. It's like no one works there at all.
That's kind of strange.
Really strange, considering it's the only fucking carpenter in the county.
Well, there should be a second one soon. I don't know what the hell's going on with that carpenter. I know Matt's still getting business because I just got a raffle.
get?
Carcano. And an M1899.
How do you like it?
Oh, I love it. I love this Carcano. I just couldn't afford the Valentine Boys prices. I'm sorry. I had to go to Matt.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I've talked to Rabbit about the prices. From what I've seen, the Porters and Valentine, they're not too different in price. The Corn Brothers, I don't know how the fuck they're still in business.
Let me put it this way. I walked out with 2 Carcano rifles, 2 M1899s, and a double action for $2,600. There's no way Valentine would be doing that.
I don't know what the fuck the second thing you said was.
The M1899s?
Yeah.
That.
Oh, what the shit?
It's an actual...
What fucking fancy science doohickey thing is that?
It's a pistol.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I spent $700 on each of those pistols. I spent $600 on the Carcanos. Each.
I mean, Rabbit, I don't know if it's a Mr. McCoy thing or a Rabbit thing, but Rabbit will usually throw us a deal if you were doing a bulk purchase or some kind.
Right, I'm just telling you.
I think it's more of a Mr. McCoy thing.
I was gonna say, I'm just telling you boys, like, not officially. Who the fuck is that going full speed through there? Let's go have a chat. But unofficially, McCoy needs to figure out his prices in county because he's not competitive. And I don't mean that as a negative.
Their location is good, but like, yeah,
They're a little high.
I'll talk to Rabbit.
Yeah. All right, you want to hop on, or are you gonna take your own horse?
No, your horse is probably faster.
The hell's the gate? It's over here.
I don't know if you know. That's a Cadet Lawson.
Yeah.
He was wandering around Valentine. I told him to come with me. Oh, that's the wagon they were on.
Yep. And he's riding off. What the hell? I don't know what the hell that was.
Hello.
Where the hell the fire?
Huh?
Where the hell's the fire? There's people running away holding guns, and there's people coming in here at 100 miles an hour on their wagons.
I don't know.
You don't know who those 2 people are running away?
Nope.
Boys, go get them. Take my horse, go get them.
Where? Which way they go?
They didn't speak to you.
Well, they spoke to me, but I don't know who they were.
They went that way. They went towards the woodworker. Towards the woodworker! Excuse me, I gotta deal with this from the Young Bucks.
Yeah, all good.
Where the hell am I going? Chat, where am I going?
Alright, nothing. You know what they look like?
Not a clue besides 2 grown-ass fools running through a field.
Foot or horseback?
On foot. They're long gone now.
Hey, Lawson, go open that tower so you see anything.
Alright.
Calico Marshals! Got nothing.
Honestly, the timing couldn't be better. I need fucking food.
I don't know. Those 2 adult males. It was 2 adult males. Could it be those idiots from the cult? I don't know. But this gentleman at the stables didn't seem to have any information.
Kind of weird, weren't they in the stables with him?
Yeah, and he was about as useless as tits on a bull, so I'm gonna go have a word with him again.
I'll go with you, sir.
He said he didn't know nothing. They didn't speak to him. They just stood there, I guess. I don't know.
Hold on, over.
Alright. Yo, man don't know how to use scenes. And they didn't say nothing to you at all?
They were talking to me, but I didn't hear what they said at first. And they walked out. They said, "It's your friendly neighborhood something." And I asked them what they said. They said it again. I didn't really understand. And then they asked if I said anything to Volk, but I don't know who that is.
I am.
Oh, okay.
They asked if you knew Volk?
If I said anything to you.
Said anything to me about what would you have to tell me?
I don't know. I didn't even know who they were.
Well, I am the branch of the Calico Rangers overseeing the Marshal Service.
Okay.
Is there anything that they would be worried about you saying to me or to the law in general that they would be coming to you and threatening you for?
Well, I didn't know who they were, is the thing. So the threat didn't come across very well if it was one.
It sounds like fucking cult business to me, boys. You know anything about the cult stuff going on with, I actually was looking for Lysandra, that's why I was here, and we got blood all over that pen in there, and, I was actually here to interview her. I don't know, do you know anything about what's going on with this cult business?
I've heard that there is a cult. I don't know much about it, though.
Alright, so you were not involved in whatever the hell happened last night here. What's your name, sir?
I'm David Bright.
David Bright. Alright. So then what would they be worried about you saying to me?
They might have thought that I was somebody else, is what it seems kind of like, but
Alright.
I'm not sure.
You dress pretty similar to the blacksmith out of Rhodes.
I do. I'm the blacksmith here.
Who is the blacksmith out of Rhodes?
Mr. Pierce, I think his name is.
Alright. What would Pierce have to do with this? Alright. Mr. Bright, if you come up across any strange business, if you could just send me a telegram. It's, I'm in the book under Anders Volk.
Okay.
But I'm sorry that for whatever the hell this is, that you've been somehow misidentified and roped into it. But, like I said, I was here to talk to Lysandra. I was looking for her. And it might be lucky that we came when we did, investigating they were actually investigating contraband sales in that pen, and I just happened to ride by because I was looking for Lysandra.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it might be, you know, a blessing that we were here actually.
Yeah, you kind of showed up right after they had started talking to me.
Well, we were in the pen, and that's when I came over and I said, "Where the hell is the fire?" Because I saw them come haul assing from the direction of the carpenters down to here in that cart. So that is so odd. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Mr. Bright, if you hear anything, or if anything happens to you, please don't hesitate to let one of the marshals know or myself, and we'll keep an eye, because there has been some cult business, and I have a feeling that one of your building mates, let's call her, is somehow involved in it. Not in a bad way, but she's somehow in danger, and I got to figure it out.
Okay. Well, I hope that gets sorted out.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Bright. We'll let you be on your evening then, and I'll be probably around here for a little bit because I got to deal with her. So just be safe. By the way, love the name of the shop.
Thank you.
It's quite novel.
Yeah, it's right next to, I don't know if you noticed, Hoof-Hearted Staples.
Yeah, Hoof-Hearted and He Who Smelt It, yeah.
It's kind of a tie-in.
Very, very well done. All right. Well, if you hear anything, don't hesitate and use the alert police if you need so. But
All right.
I don't know what you boys want to handle now, but I'm gonna continue on this cult business. You see anything, you hear anything, you send me a damn telegram.
I would like to be a part of this cult investigation as well if it's going to help clear Deo.
It's just a local. Well, that's the thing. I'm just catching up from whatever I missed last night, so I'm trying to get all witness statements. That's all.
That Wyatt fella and the Lysandra, they were with Deo, me and Rabbit met up.
Right, and that's why I'm trying to get the statement. She's the closest to what happened, so I'm trying to get that story.
Sure.
But she already sent me a telegram, so I'm going to meet her. I'm going to go check my telegrams up here at the telegram station and go from there.
Would you like an escort, sir?
If you want. Sir, you have a wonderful night.
Yeah,
Sorry
you
to alarm you like that again.
It's all good. Good luck with your stuff.
Thank you very much. All right, to the telegram station we go. I really want to clear Deo's dam. I really want to clear Deo's name. Well, apparently I'm in deep shit again. Let's see. I'm currently in Emerald Station. I'll wait 10 for your telegram response back, or we can meet elsewhere. I believe you are in danger, and the best place you can be is near law. Be safe. Anders Volk. Alright, John O'Murphy. Wait, so I got a message from John O'Murphy. Volk, I would like you to know that Deo is up to no good. Him and his cultist goon threatened me outside of Valentine, telling me I should watch my back. I'm starting to get a little scared for my life here. Thanks, John. And then I got one from Trevor 3 minutes later saying, John O'Murphy, I believe, is trying to get me fired. And he may have said something along the lines of lying about me, threatening him to ruin me. Just a heads up, but I don't want you to think I was doing anything of the sorts. I just enjoy being a marshal, and I've been on my best behavior. I just got some disconcerting news.
What's going on, sir?
Well, I got one report from John O'Murphy that Trevor and a cultist goon threatened him and told him he better watch his back in Valentine. And then 3 minutes later, I got a telegram from Trevor saying that he believes the newsman is trying to get him fired.
Want my opinion of it, sir?
Uh,
No, I don't know what the word is. This might be biased or unbiased, whatever the fuck. It's opinionated as fuck because Deo is a friend of mine, and me and Lost have known Deo for a while. But I don't think Deo is fucking actively a part of this fucking cult. And in my opinion, any newsman who can't find news makes news. So
The only thing I will say, while I tend to agree with you, and I know that that newsman is a kind of a crackhead, the only thing I will say is 2 men were here threatening that guy just a couple of minutes ago, too.
I mean,
So do we have somebody impersonating Deo?
What I don't understand is why people would be going after Dale like that.
I tell you what, you get Deo and you keep him with you as a civilian. He's your shadow.
There you go. I'll send him a telegram and find out where he's at.
All right, I'm going to give it 10 minutes for Lysandra here, so I don't know if you want to tell Deo to meet us down here.
I can do that, sir.
Actually, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna run back over to the that stable. What was the gentleman's name? Mr. Bright?
David Bright.
I want to go ask him a quick question, if that's okay with you, gentlemen.
You thinking you got a lead on something or a hunch?
Possibly.
I have no problem you asking him a question, but what's your thought, Cadet?
So, with kind of piggybacking off of what you had said, talking about how there was Deo and a cultist person threatening a guy in Valentine, and then two guys showed up here threatening Mr. Bright. Deo is the only person in county I have seen that has green wrap on his firearms.
Go ask, yeah. It's a good question.
I want to go ask if he had green on his weapons.
Go ask
or
what
any
color
weapons.
his weapons were if he remembers anything. Don't lead him to green. Let him find the color on his own if that's indeed what color it is.
Can I also point something out?
Yeah.
These cultist boys are also going to know that Dale's the only one with green on his gun. So if that is the case, we need to do follow-on questioning to all the gunsmiths to see if anyone's come in recently.
Right. And I'll tell you what, I saw them running and I did not see any green wrap on the guns, but it's a good follow-up question. Just don't lead him to green. Let him tell you what color he remembers.
Wagon Robb.
That might actually have to wait.
Let's go hit it.
It's not too far.
Yeah, just north of Blue Water.
Get it. All right, so we're going to go check this. We're going to find out what the hell's going on. We are going to go get it. This is my first time dealing with a wagon robbery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shut up, bitch. Let's go. Come on, War. Let's do this. You mean old nag. Let's go. Actually, what is it? What would be a male horse? Not a nag. Can't remember. Let's go. Just keep going. Wagon robbery. Is this still related? Okay. Right over this bridge. Calico Marshals. Calico Marshals. There's the police alert.
Hey, Lawson, get on your horse and check the surrounding area.
Got it.
stud gelding, that's true. Here's the problem. We also got a police alert in Valentine.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm getting the wagon.
I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this.
No, I don't think so either. I don't think it
It's like
might
a
have
hoot,
been the cult, but
or it looks like a hooch run gone bad. We need to get the cadet. Who's this over here? This is ours. What is he doing? Hop on, cadet.
No.
Back to Valentine we go. There you go, I got you mapped.
Calico marshmallows.
Get the fuck out of the way. Demobilized.
You ain't the greatest driver, Cody.
Hey, normally I can avoid the locals, but he was fucking all over. And someone went on for help. I checked to see if he was operating that horse drunk as fuck.
Sir, I can say Cody here has gotten me airborne once in a wagon.
And we survived.
Listen to that local screaming. He knows Cody's driving. Shit, there's Blaze! Get out of the way!
Just give me a wagon and paint a bunch of flames on it instead of blazing wagon.
Oh my lord. No, we don't need to encourage these bad habits out of you.
If that's the worst.
Alright, Verlick, enjoy your work. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Night night. We're gonna be, after we deal with this, we're gonna be rapping here and raiding somebody, I don't know who. Probably Deo. I don't know who else is around, and I feel like Deo could use a bump of love. Poor Deo. You ever feel like we're just a cat chasing its own damn tail?
Almost every night. What's the reason?
I understand, but you know what? When the dots do connect and you can close a crime, damn, it feels good.
I will say it is nice to do some little bit of investigating.
Right.
Action's on.
Not just, you know, Johnny stole my lollipop.
Showing up, maybe getting ambushed.
I think you'd have a really hard time separating the law stuff with the newsboy. Thank you for the Murloc. I don't know though. These damn cultists seem to always be one step ahead, but I think that last thing was a hooch thing.
Do you think one thing they think they got up their sleeve is a location?
We'll see if they got it. We'll see if they got it up their sleeve or not.
We'll get some eyes on it.
No, this thing ain't happy. Maybe if you didn't kill 2 of them with a damn local.
The local killed those, sir?
I think you killed the local with them too. Yes, Leighton. But we're wrapping here in a couple of minutes anyway.
Local couldn't take it anymore.
Oh, that is a lot of people.
Oh, look, it's a man in a mask.
Sir, can you remove the mask, please?
Excuse me?
Thank you.
Thank God he is scaring the bejeebus.
That gentleman that was wearing all white that called you a pig said that your cop biscuits are inside on the desk.
Which one was that was wearing all white that called us a cop pig biscuit, whatever the fuck?
Biscuit what? A cop biscuit?
I don't even know what that fucking means, but
What does that mean, Mr. Wright?
Biscuits and gravy.
do I know you?
Biscuits and gravy. Did y'all find anything at the stables with all that blood?
Investigation's still ongoing, sir.
Oh, okay.
I heard this man over here got robbed at the casino.
Yes, they're well aware there, Mr. McCoy.
Ongoing investigation.
Ongoing
Wait,
investigation.
are you related to the
here in
McCoys that
Valentine?
own this here gun shop?
I am Mr. McCoy, who owns their gun shop.
Oh, well,
And I guess
wasn't
that's
this?
my brother. He just showed up.
Yeah, I think I might have met some of you officers the other night, or like a week ago.
All right. Well, we're in town. There was a police call that we got to answer to down there. So if you'll excuse us a minute, gentlemen. You boys see anything or hear anything?
No, sir. It's been quiet here.
Nothing
All
here.
right.
We've
Let me
been
see what's
talking.
going on. Just give me a
Y'all
moment.
be safe.
I was about to make a crack about robberies being the price of his guns.
Hey there, Volk.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh no.
That group of fellas you was just talking to, they when we rode into town, they were shooting literally everything. I mean, it was we were kind of concerned there for a minute. So alerted the police, and you guys showed, but they
Everything
they
as
seemed to simmer
in-
down after a minute.
Everything as in locals or doors or what?
They were shooting at places. It was like they were shooting up the doctor's office. Looked like they were shooting towards the gunsmith.
You know which ones it was?
Pretty much so. That entire group over there, I've been watching them the entire time.
All right,
there
let me go
there
deal
was a
with him.
gentleman with a white hat, and he run off too. I believe
All
a red trailblazer.
Was the gentleman, the big gentleman with the mask on, involved in it?
I did not get any fucking closer, so I have no clue.
All right,
I mean,
thanks-
I
thanks,
literally got right here, saw it, and did not.
Think you're gonna take history into account on this one, sir?
I don't know what I'm taking into account yet. I don't even have the whole damn story. Do not pull weapons.
I mean, a little too much whiskey will get somebody killed.
A little too much whiskey also gets you to shoot up some buildings too, huh?
I mean, I have a bow, sir.
Who's been shooting up buildings?
I don't know. The reports are somebody in your group, Carter.
My group? I don't have a group anymore.
I mean, the folks standing here.
I can explain that.
Yeah.
Well, again, Mr. Volk, I do not have a group. My company is dissolved.
All
I'm
right,
an
Mr. Hickey.
independent
Why are
operator.
there gunshots ringing out
One,
in
one
Valentine?
of the fine locals decided to
Oh,
assault our
that's
group,
right.
and we met with him
forgot about
before.
I will happily make a statement to say
Well, I
that
actually can make a statement as
we've been here for probably about 45 minutes, and nobody's died yet.
there was a local that got a little erratic, and
If you want to see the local, he's right across there in the water trail.
Right, but didn't I ask you boys if if you heard or seen anything, and you said nope, it's been quiet over here.
Well, minus the one. And
I mean, an officer asks you if you've heard anything, and
we weren't being
Locals
deceitful. It
counts
just slipped
as
our
reports,
minds.
sir?
Sometimes the locals get crazy. I didn't know that.
I only had about $50 in blackjack winnings, so I thought that I think he was after
Mr.
that.
McCoy, can I speak to you over here?